Yeah, I don't know if we're getting much patch notes since it's a release candidate, you know? That would be interesting. Season 1 and plus rating end February 25th or 4th? Probably the 25th, right? Probably. I'll move my camera in a sec. How you doing, Rips? I did an arrow on. What's up, everybody? Yep, March 4th. The big day. Alright. That goes there, and we're good. How you doing, Chris? What up, Weeks? I look down on... exclamation point treadmill is the goods. Your question is now, March 4th, will Jak be casting? What a good question. What a good question. What's up, Mark? What an interesting question. PTR changes today? Not yet. But the Aces AQ? Nice. It's awesome, dude. At some point, whenever I get some free time, because we got all our Wowhead deadlines that I gotta drill down on this weekend. But at some point, I'll be able to actually put together my new monitor stands too. Scale of 1 to 10, how much does HPally, or sorry, Blizzard hate HPally today? Quite a bit, honestly. Quite a bit. Doing well, Tayan. How's it going, man? It's looking like another Disc Priest meta for keys. Disc is really good on the latter half of the raid. Couple like early bosses which are a little annoying because of like split raids or high movement, but those fights don't really matter. The later bosses, like the really hard ones, you'll dump 100 plus pulls into. Disc is really good. Our Wowhead deadline self-imposed? Nope. Mr. Wowhead himself comes down and tells us the deadlines. Yep. You still gotta buy the monitor arms? Yeah, I'll let you know how the Ergotrons go. I'll let you know. I might do that. I might also bother some people as well, Alex. Because I asked some people in advance if they were on. Meta tank will be? Probably still Prop Alley. Probably still. That's what you're gonna buy? Yeah, I got like a cheaper version and stuff to Lenko with monitor arms, and they're okay, but like they just are not as clean looking. They're just kind of a mess to adjust the height and everything like that. And I'm like, okay, maybe I'll just get the Ergotron ones. VDH is like okay. I don't know. I think it's a little overblown. Yeah. I hope we get more healer tuning, yeah. Yeah, I hope so, man. We'll see. Whatever tank can control mobs best for the big pulls. Do they all survive the big pulls about the same? Passive love Prop Pally and hate how it currently is. The only tank that could legitimately go Yeah, that's extremely dumb. Extremely dumb. Oh, all the tanks can handle it? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Everyone is still in those groups. Ah, fuck it. Let's see how Prez heals VDH. Yeah, I thought we had some people coming. Apparently not. Number of boosted players will increase substantially. What do you mean by boosted? Yeah, season 2 coming out in March, baby. About what we all expected, I think. WoW's been getting like pretty formulated, you know. Oh, this is gonna increase the amount of people buying keys. I mean, they're gonna buy 12s for sure. Yeah. Yeah. I thought the title cuts off with the new season start, Kig. Actually, no, maybe it does with the new patch start because there's all the class changes that go on. Yeah, I think it is with the patch start. Yeah, about all 12s. I think there might be, you might need like A13 or something. How you doing there? What's going on? Yeah. But they gotta get that mount. They want to get that mount pretty bad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is the week off keys. Oh, Kig, while I got you here, would you change anything? I know I talked to you about this before. I was gonna bug you. Actually, after this session. Is fine? Okay. And you would still do... I know this is still a crutch. I'll get out of the crutch. I'll stop using the crutch. And then if I needed to like burst heal the shit out of everybody really quick, you'd still like TA, or you'd stasis TA, Spirit Bloom, Dream Breath kind of sequencing. Obviously still getting like the Call You Sarah and everything like that in advance for the Dream Breath, yada yada.
Hey Jack, all good, so 25th February, I guess.
Yo, Maya, thank you for the 7 months. That's right, February 25th. Okay, I'm just curious if there's any, like, giga changes and stuff. Change the whole, gonna make it fun again? It's very fun in raids. It's super fun in raids. Dude, they hate Prez. Let's go. Let's go, Alex. You probably echo Verdant before you start your stasis, all the healing goes into your life bind. That is a good point. Would you have the time? Oh, I guess you would with like TA into a Spirit Bloom, yeah. You would have the time for that. Yeah. I am also very glad we have a release date. Yep. S2 healer for semi-casual 11 to 12 max pugging. I think Shaman's gonna be great for that. Because, like, Shaman is really good healing, and it's really easy to operate, and has a lot of crowd control, which helps. It's, like, shortfall is when you get into really high keys, you need max output, you know? But if you're not doing those, that's not your problem. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised the servers are still up. Not complaining. Well, a little surprised. How you doing, Lucy? How we doing? How we doing? We ready for that patch date? Yep, 2 weeks, baby. So much to do. I look at that and I'm excited. I'm like, shit, I got so much I gotta do. I hope they keep on releasing more class changes, yeah. I hope so. Guild went boom last night. My first ever season rating. What? Damn, I'm sorry to hear it. Like the walk pad? Yeah. So it's really like loud beeps when you start it, but then, you know, once it's going, it's pretty quiet. Yeah, there you go. Some activities comes a little time. Yeah, buddy. Well, I'm a big fan of it. If I could have one thing with it, I'd like to adjust its incline a little bit more. But I actually, what I do is I just set it to like 5 miles, and then it'll automatically turn off when it hits the 5 mile mark. And I walk at like, I don't know, 2.5 miles an hour, something like that, because I'm talking the entire time. Not trying to go break records. And we're ready to go. Okay, speaking of ready to go, Let's get it. Plankton. Thank you for the prime, my dude. Welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate it, dude. I am already off to a great start. It's Tuesday and the servers are actually up still. Usually we're just sitting around doing a waiting room. Yep, website's good to go. Yeah. Release date's in 2 weeks. 25th is the patch. March 4th is the season start. Well, 3 weeks till season starts. 2 weeks till 11/1. Anything different for Cell? Nah. They're gonna update, like, the raid debuffs tab. Looks like they're already doing it. Yeah, looks like they're already on it. Let's go. Yeah, they got more updates to do for that in time. Resolution 1440. So you might have to resize some stuff because it just depends on your resolution and your monitor. Happy we have a release date. It's sad because it means less chance Blizzard will buff HPally. Yeah, it's real bad. It's real bad. Sure, my design DisplayPort cable is 1.4. I don't know what it is. Patch release, they usually do class tuning. Well, the tuning buff that Disc got that made a meta for all of Season 1 happened after the patch. So, I think you're probably going to see HPally in World first. Yeah, I think you're probably going to see it. I didn't think it was like struggling in raids. It was definitely struggling in keys, though. You want to burn out, start playing PropAlley? You're going to go more as a PropAlley than you will as a healer. Price is like solid an M+. Yeah. We give M0s on the 25th? I don't know. I would assume it'd be with a season start. Oh, yeah. Come on, Bull Dance, get up.
If you had lasted a little longer.
Finally got the announcement. Yup. This buff or a shaman nerf that switched the meta? It was a disc buff. Yeah. They changed the atonement healing in a 5-man environment from 70% increased healing to 100% increased healing. Double press for the first time. I really enjoy the playstyle. It's fun. It's really fun. Do that for HPally? Yeah, I mean, you have two options, right? You either make an independent modifier, which increases your healing whenever you're in a dungeon. Like, that's what Disc has. Or, option two is you do what Mistweaver has, and you have some very, very specific talents that are just always used in dungeons. And then you balance around it that way. A or B, but just like, do one of them. Do one of them. They got rid of Heroic Week in Dragonflight. Yeah. We had it at the start of this expansion, and now they're doing away with it. I really like Heroic Weeks, though. I'm a big fan of them. You don't? I like a little bit of time gating at the start. Yeah, I mean, they said they were only doing it this season 1, so coming up in the next season, we're not going to get a Heroic Week, which I think sucks, but that's just me. Yeah, I mean, PTR will probably be up until the season starts, so we probably have another 2 weeks of PTR. Yep. Probably gonna have 2 more weeks. Exclamation point playlist. And then so we're like, this is the last 2 weeks of PTR, probably. 11-1 starts, no PTR. We just go run around and be sad for a week. Then the season starts. Item Bizzle. So, how easy is it to cut my UI? It's super easy. Exclamation point UI in chat. I got a video to customizing Cell. I've got a video to customizing my UI. All the changes I make to it. Super easy. And if I get free time, which we'll see, I'll try to make it even easier for next season. And try to do the Waggo stuff. But we shall see. Man. Shit, that's even worse. And he just died instantly.
Jake the Monk acts.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
So I don't owe you 10 subs this time? Are we sure? Are we sure? Season 2 will begin the 2nd week in March. First week of March will be spent on the introduction for the new zone. I bet 10 subs on it. Are we sure? Caught in 4K. Caught in 4,000. That's right, chat. I have all of your chat histories and what all of you say. On your own key, there's always the tank that all that force. We've had a lot of levers, unfortunately. Yeah, we've had a lot of levers. We get some roads to follow. Holy shit. Thank you, Bamboo. Man of his word. Thank you for the 10 gifted, my man. Poke, Yogurt, Narzul, Ithalis, Sampop, Caffeine Ren, Ink, Affinity B, Crisis, and a Nilat. Listen here, Uncle Jack. You never say anything ever? I don't know, Seth. Let's see. What's the most insane stuff? I just ate a ghetto gastro. These things are delicious. What does this mean? What do you mean by this, chat? What do you mean by this? Starting your new job around the 25th? Let's go. Congrats, dude. Well, it's funny because I get a first-time shatter bubble around... It's a Bop Tart. Risky Google of the day. Gourmet toaster pastries. I don't see the pastries. I just see like the sauce. Oh, it's like waffle mix. Oh, okay. I was like, I just keep seeing normal pictures of waffles, but that would be what it is. Essentially Pop-Tarts. That sounds delicious. Oh, that sounds delicious. Oh, let me see. Sure. $2 you can taste the 11-1. Yeah. You're not Googling that on your core computer? Yeah, it's just like pastry mix and stuff.
Exclamation mark.
Dang. They got the Dispriest. Whew. Cell, thank you for the 2 months. And your cut, we can't talk about this. I still got some time. Before I'm gonna do that. I'll probably do that after the tier. Is over. S2 starting the 25th of February is March 4. Parantava, think of it, 21 months. Woo. Hey man, good product's a good product, Sif. Enough said. Any more big class tuning? I would hope so. Probably some more spec tuning. Yeah, probably some more. New content, it's coming. 11-1 on February 25th. Yep. Rogue needs emergency lookover due to bugs. Same for Arcane. It's not looking pretty at the moment. Yeah. I think they really giga ramped up their like PTR process, and then that like totally caught off the class designers. Like totally caught them off guard. Yeah. Some dis nerfs to knock them out of S tier. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
2 whole years, what?
Woo! Sif! Thank you for the 24 months, my dude. Much love, bro.
Druid will be great again.
Inshallah, Teal. Thank you for the 42 months, excuse me. Long time. Isn't it just kind of far and away the best healer right now? I think so. Some other tier lists might disagree, but they're wrong. I'm right. Smile. I think our druid's like solid, but it's still more like bloat, more work than others to do the same amount of healing. Druid might be one of the best or the best when it comes to Swamp Face, which is like the Floodgate boss that's like all ticking damage. That might be like their niche strength kind of deal. Beyond that though, I don't know. Yeah. At least they're getting better. Feast or famine feel? Yeah, I feel that. I know what you mean. Let's do this correctly. There we go. It wouldn't do the HPS scaling for 5-mans like Priest got. It'd be nice. It'd be really nice. Yeah, man. I think every healer needs to have something like that. I mean, fuck it. I'm just gonna hit the button. Yeah, I think really like every healer needs that. Because then they can also slow down healing in raids and then make it so that there's less overheal in raids. Be pretty cool. Yep. Yo, thank you again for the hype train, guys. Hey, Greb, thank you for the 3 months. Much love, dude. So close to keeping the hype train going. Alright, communion. Kind of miss Maldraxxus. There's some cool zones. I don't know. As far as I'm concerned, we were in Shadowlands long enough. We were there long enough. Totally fair to be like, I appreciated this zone, that zone, though. Because there was plenty of good stuff like that. You can see tuning happening every week until season start, then after Race to World first. Yeah. I don't disagree. Certainly possible. Poor guy who quit in SL came back this season to see Mistweaver and Necrotic Wake in the pool. Oh, yeah. What was that? That was Tettles' tweet, right? I mean, I would not be surprised to see a lot of that. A lot of people who, like, are just coming back to the game after not playing Dragonflight and wanting to see what's up with WoW. Get thrown back into the pit. Yep. Out of all the dungeons that have been in M+, what would I choose? Cathedral of Eternal Night. It's a Legion dungeon, which you basically are scaling the towers of this like fell church, basically. Fighting demons and everything. Oh, such a good dungeon. It was one of the hardest ever dungeons when it was released. And it took a couple iterations. And then once they fixed it up some, it was in a much better position. It took a bit though. But then I think it really quickly became like one of the most beloved dungeons of that expansion. It certainly was for me. Last boss was something, and by something do you mean one of the best healer checks of all time? Then yeah, it was something. It was very tough. It was very hard. Did I miss Seat? I missed the last boss, which was also a rot fight. Yeah. The corrupted Naru and everything you had to fight at the end. That was a good one. Yeah. The rest of the instance sucked at the time. It probably would feel fine nowadays, though. If you really think about it. It was so nuts back then because we weren't used to all those kicks and stops. But we kind of are now. Yeah. Here we go. Who knows how long I've loved you? Everywhere I go, people stop and they see. Yeah, in a little dash. Get through the chains, nice and easy. Ooh, hello, tank. What's up, John? Let's walk and play WoW. Running from town to town in first person while walking is awesome. Oh, that's intense. It's good cardio though, dude. Good on you taking care of yourself, you know? Morning, Lotus. What up, what up? Oh my god. These chains. This is such a, like an insanely annoying overheal fight. Because you actually do have to do a decent amount of healing, but it's all like random and sporadic and stuff. And all dependent on people getting jumped on. Loki's sad there's no new affix. Isn't there one? Oh fuck. You know, I'm just showing you guys how it worked. Just showing you guys how it worked. If you haven't done this before, you know, there's mechanics you can fail at. Just a little preview. Here's how the mechanic works. You're welcome. This one's caught utility. That's right, baby. So pissed I have a flu and don't even have strength to go to the gym. Think I'd be better off with something broken. Hey, you're gonna get stronger though. Surrender to it, man. Eat lots of food. Get lots of sleep. You'll get better. Hopefully quick. Hopefully quick, dude. Being sick is the poop. Yeah, load up on that NyQuil, dude. Oh my god, the blades, dude. Whoa. This guy is like a boss of his own. Okay, they need to chill on the blades with the mangler. Oh my god! I mean, do we just bloodlust? Oh man. Damn, he got me. Yeah, I got the bleed on me and everything. Boom. Yeah, pretty insane. Pretty fucking insane. Oh, I just gotta move forever and ever and ever, too. Yeah, I don't remember him being that hard either. Feels like they really increased the, They really increased, like, the size of those blades, too. Why am I using the Walking Death setup? Why not? H-Priest or Shaman for low to mid key progging? Shaman, yeah. I'm playing with... What should we call it? What is the ability name? Energy Loop? Yeah, which makes Disintegrate deal more damage. And also regen mana. So, you're not like hard impacted by mana or anything like that, but it just makes this you literally like never have to drink, which is sick. Love not having to drink. But yeah, basically it does like pretty good damage. Let me see. 1 disintegrate cast right here. That about 1 mil damage. Oh my god, that damage. Never mind. We're just all gonna die.
Sad dragon.
Oof. Yeah. Very, very sad. He said open patter, sorry, restarting game. Yeah, burst. Well, you can line of sight these. And so I just need him to like bring it up the stairs or something like that so we can line of sight. Sorry, one second, chat. Okay. Treadmill or Stairmaster? Treadmill. Dude, if I was trying to walk upstairs while playing, that'd be wild. That'd be wild. Probably be fun, but... Do they make under-desk Stairmasters? Let's see. Under-desk Stairmaster? Stair Stepper? Stair Climber? Oh, you kind of like stand in place and... Interesting. Huh. Some of them you're like holding stuff though. Under desk stair stepper. Standing though. I don't know if I could do that. I get a stair stepper machine. That'd be tougher to do while streaming, while gaming. My desk would touch the ceiling. I know, I need to get a big ass house. Yeah. Yeah. No, I just do the Stairmaster whenever I'm at the gym. Today I did jump rope, but usually I do Stairmaster. Yeah. Imagine the calves and hamstrings. That's what I do. That's why I do it at the gym, though. Jump rope is actually really good for your calves. Healer for season 2 for M+. Disc is the top dog. It is the top dog. Well. Rip this group. I'm going to the bathroom real quick. Let's see what happens. Be right back. Whoop. All right. We have Ergotrons, very good quality. Setup and use case will be different though. I got 2 big boxes of Ergotron stuff. I'm gonna get that set up soon, TM. Yeah. Whenever I get free time. Whenever I get free time. That is gonna be the goal. Yo, Siege, thank you for the 9 months, my dude. That's right, 2-week warning. Yo, what up, aim? Season 2's coming out on your birthday. Let's go. Take me out of this land. And heal if you're guild for next season. Your vids and streams helped a lot. Keep it up. Oh, we will. We got lots of plans. Now I kind of want to do another theater, but I don't know if I can do it on 15 with Prez. Well, maybe I should just say fuck it and try it. I don't know. Maybe I should just say fuck it and try. Alright, Vesper. Who knows? We did a bunch of priest stuff yesterday. We could do some monk stuff today. I'd also like to do pally goodies. Probably feel like the end bosses that matter the most you'll play disc. There's some like middle fights, like Rick Reverb, which are pretty shitty for playing disc on. Cauldron of Carnage is like okay for playing disc on. Styx Bunk Junker is kind of annoying to play disc on, but it's possible. The rest of these fights I think are going to be really good for disc. I think the rest of them are going to be really good. Bunch of like fights that don't matter, basically. Bunch of little early fights. But this looks very, very strong this season. It's gonna pop off. Radiators? Gotta do some more research on that. I think it's gonna be like... I think Pally was still fine. Let me see. Let's see. Don't wanna be your monkey wrench. It might be like Holy Pally, Disc Priest, Holy Priest, Mistweaver. Yeah, both. It might be like both Priest, Monk, Pally. Maybe. I'm kind of leaning towards Prez, though. There do be a good amount of fights you can, like, hard stack on. Disc has some, like, really insane, like, max potential output. But it does need some babysitting on some of these fights. Druid's, like, fine, not bad. It's not bad. Just think there's better options. Yep, 2 weeks till the patch. 2 weeks till the patch, 3 weeks till the season. Yeah. It's like, what else is everyone else in the raid playing? True. I think H-Priest, yeah, does tons of healing. It does tons of healing. Ah, shit. You guys even see that? I had to roll paper towels here and it like fell. Almost caught it. Yeah, Holy Priest does a ton of healing. In a vacuum, Priest or Prez? Both. Why not both? I mean, Holy Priest is looking bad for dungeons, but it's really good in raids. I mean, like, you cast Renew every, like, I don't know, 10 seconds, whatever it is. It doesn't do a ton of healing on its own, but it gives you more Sanctify, and Sanctify is really strong. So, you know.
Sup, Jack Sensei.
Oh, congrats on the little kiddo, Barra. That's awesome. Fresh 80 to focus on before the patch. Storyline, get the ring. Yeah. Storyline, get the ring. Get it fully upgraded with the little side quests. It's nice and easy. It's nice and easy. Yo, Rack, thank you for the 5 months, my dude. What's going on, big dog? New rings can be relevant until you get like a heroic raid ring. I think I'm gonna have my like Wowhead guides posted like a day before the season starts, day before the patch starts, something like that. We have 2 shit. I see it. Fuck. I fucked up. Oh well. Hold up, chat. Try not to fumble here. Okay, one other time. I got 2 deadlines for Wowhead. One of which is the season and one of which is the patch. So, basically, pretty sure how it's going to go down is like week before the season drops. Or sorry, week before the patch drops. I'll be like turning those in, they review them, and they'll probably get posted, you know, a day or 2 before the season starts. And then a day or 2 before the patch starts, I'll have the other ones. Yeah. And this damage on a 15 is crazy. Shocker, right? Yeet. All right. PTR levers tills you. Me too, man. Me too. Video you did about the healer walkthrough was awesome. Hey, sweet. Good. I'm really, really glad to hear it. Yeah, I know not everybody wants to like sit through and watch a bunch of guides, but I was like, okay, if we can make it so that like, here's the really important shit. Here's, you know, where you might struggle. Here's where things are gonna be difficult. Wonderful. Yeah. Not gonna get your new Pally main up to date gear-wise in 2 weeks. Am I cooked? You're 597. Oh yeah, you might as well just skip the entire season then. You're fine, dude. You're fine. Somehow, you will survive, I believe. I have not really gone over a lot of like the gear stuff yet. Something I'll probably work on this weekend as I'm making all the guides. They usually do like trinket tuning at the last possible second every season. Like that's what they did in season 1, is they did like the tuning for the trinkets like 4 different times. So we had to like update our guides like 4 different times. It was great. Yeah. Good old Blizzard Entertainment. Boom. Fingers are hurt in season 2. I mean, you think about it this way. If you think about it this way, good healers are gonna be in high demand. Bad healers are gonna be on fraud watch. Just like the Kansas City Chiefs. Class updates in the last week or 2? No. Notably, not only just for like not really any pally changes, but there really has been like barely any healing changes for the past 2 weeks. Yeah. Much more on disc because I want to get back to heal. If I have to run disc, womp womp. It's going to be big this season. Whatever tomorrow brings. Alright, Elise, I'm very excited for the season. So much to do, but very exciting nonetheless. Who do I root for in football? Now I guess I can say Commanders. I grew up around DC, but team always sucked. My parents were like, don't root for them. But now they're good, so I'll be like, yeah, Commanders fan all the time, man. Previously, it was just kind of like, I don't know, I really liked watching the Lions this year. I've really been enjoying the, like, I don't know, good underdog teams, I guess. Lions and Bills and everybody. Stumble, no.
Your
Yeah, we're fucking dead, dude.
wasn't necessary.
Parents still live in that area? Nah, they moved out. They're in Tennessee now. So yeah, I actually don't really have any like reason to go back to DC, basically. Don't really have much reason to go back. For guild demand, we needed a new healer, so I volunteered. I'm deciding between Druid and HPally. Not sure how different Druid will be next patch. Do you have anything off the top of your head that could be a deciding factor? Are you going to predominantly raid, or are you going to do a lot of keys as well? HPally still suffering an M+? Yeah. You gonna focus on keys more? Probably more of a Druid angle, but they're no Disc Priest. Yeah, what up, Jordan? Oh, now you're gonna yoink me back. Lame.
Your survival
What?
wasn't necessary.
I don't know. Just get fucking double tapped. So have you already answered, but do achievements go away with patch launch? That they always added a little blur about last day to achieve X? I mean, things like ahead of the curve, yeah. As Evoker, it's fun, it's good. Just not as good as some of the other options out there. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Any tips for last boss of theater? Try on the overlap, so he does the frontal and the spirit charges. You really got to be like super proactive with your tank of just making sure that he's moving into like good areas for you. Probably the most important thing. You know what? Fuck it. Let's play Pally. Let's play Pally. Price feels pretty good. Just like not having a lot of luck with groups this far. Not having a lot of luck. I think opens the season start, so the 4th? Yeah. They said, fuck holy pally. I like it a Mistweaver. Dude, surely pally. Ah, damn. That group filled too. Fucking rip. AC Herald build? Interesting. You could try that. I remember which one of these are. Current past keyboards. I got a Wooting 2 He. All my other keyboards were like free things I got for doing events and stuff. Nothing like, I don't know, memorable. Nothing memorable. But I really like the Wooting a lot. Once you kind of understand that, like, the more you press it down, the less you press something down, like the quicker it activates, and like the actuation keys for it, it's actually quite nice. Did I not take Anshi? I did, yeah. Gotta remember, I'm not running Veneration, so I don't really care that much about Hammer of Wrath at all. Yeah. Another day set, how long until you guys find out if you and the boyos are back at the TL facility? Well, if it's anything like last year, we'll know in advance, but then not be able to talk about it until TL announces it. So, who knows? Anything could happen. Who's to say? Yeah, 4th is the season. All the good stuff. All that good stuff. I assume so, Rack. I don't know. I just wanted to try it. Dang, we are like low on groups. Hasn't been any like new builds. I don't know if we're gonna get any new builds or they put like direct to hotfix level changes or something like that. I don't know. Because now we're in a release candidate. But that doesn't mean that they can't continue doing tuning. Walls and tough bosses in the raid. There's a lot. Yeah. Some fights are gonna be like, I don't know, needlessly complex, it feels like. In the raid. Like, a couple of these early fights definitely require a decent bit of work. Rick Reverb is just like run around, fight for your life kind of shit. Basically. Shouldn't be a tough DPS check, but it's very much a mechanics check. A lot of spot healing, a lot of movement. Sticks bunk junker, you gotta clear a bunch of trash and all that stuff all around the room. And it kind of targets everybody on the team, so everybody needs to know how to do it. And so it's one of those, like, you're only as strong as your weakest link kind of fights. Sprockemonger is honestly kind of straightforward. It's a bit of a dance. You know, you kind of like do the same things over and over kind of deal, and you win. One-arm bandit, you kind of have to think on your feet a little bit, because you don't always have control over which combos you have to put in. But it's like very straightforward in terms of what you have to do, which is very highly tuned, at least what we saw in PTR. Muggsy is not as bad as it was in PTR. It really revolves around these crawler mines that there's like 4 different ways that you could pop them. But basically you don't kill them, you pop them, and then you have to soak the 4 or 5 puddles that comes from it. And so much of the gameplay here is just like revolving around how you do that. Yeah. How you deal with movement as disc without an Aug Evoker? Feather. You feather and you walk. Try to use penance on the move, try to use Shadow or Death on the move, get good positioning. Only so much you can do, you know? Where you wanna go this time home? Yep. Yeah, I mean, there's more tuning to happen. It just, when are we actually gonna get it? Oh, I know. That's actually crazy. We didn't get Unbound Freedom. You're right, Saul. sticks to the first boss. You're not looking forward to trying to explain it to your raid group. Our druid kept getting buffed after release, and Disc got buffed also after release, so release candidate or even release doesn't mean things are set in stone. I agree. What up, Colony? A weird question, QR. If eye level was even, or S1 or S2 4 pieces more powerful? Good question. Don't know. What a good question. Actually, honestly, anytime. I don't know. I never really. I'm like, this is an X% HPS. It's like it's always going to be an HPS increase, or almost always going to be an HPS increase to get your tier set bonuses. So take that and go from there. HPally kind of gets like HPS diffed on some like really big healing encounters. There's not a ton of HPS checks in this dungeon, which makes me feel a little bit more comfortable about it. Yo, what up, mailman? Is you're as strong as other people are saying? Yeah. Mistweaver's probably the best trash healer. Healer for trash mobs, healer for pugging, something like that. Whatever you want to call it. But I think this is better for bosses. Not sure, Gustavo. How's Marvel Rivals going? I've been jumping in and out of Celestial. Yeah, I've been jumping in and out of Celestial a few different times. I think I'm just going to pick up playing more Loki. Cloak's good, but I feel like I'm kind of getting... Like, what made me pick up Cloak over Luna was, one, Luna getting banned a bunch. But also, I felt like I just had more opportunity to, like, help get kills and stuff. And now I'm kind of feeling like it might be best to do some Loki for similar reasons. So, I probably will do more of that. I've been really enjoying playing with, like, Invisible Woman. But I feel like she's kind of like a win more character. Like, if your team already has, like, good pressure on the front, then she can, like, make it even better kind of deal. Fuck. Last tick, man. Last fucking tick. Yeah, you can buy all of your tier set bonuses and stuff. Go to the capital city. I think AC is still really good. Yeah. Six, six, six. Are you hoping for a miracle? Same thing, Paxi. Just go to the capital cities, you'll be able to buy all the stuff. Now, there's not any patch notes today because technically we're in the release build. That doesn't mean that they can't still do more changes, but I think that they would be like hotfixes instead, if I remember correctly in how it goes. Bro, help! I mean, you gotta like dispel yourself or just perish. Yeah.
Wish you had lasted a little longer.
Do you have Curse Dispel Deluxe? I'm just trying with Lightsmith and with Herald and stuff like that right now. Mistweaver, really good. Really, really good. Best deal in Swamp Face? Probably Disc. Yeah, maybe Druid. Maybe. I asked the Druid if he could dispel it. He's like, I'm using my entire spell book to live. And I'm like, could you use the dispel part of your spell book? Jesus. I don't know I don't know how much the debuff is, but I swear it's like 50% more damage. What is that guy called? He's called like a Portal Keeper, right? I'll just go look it up. Portal Guardian. Let's see. 30% increased. Yeah. Shadow Vulnerability, 30% more damage from the AoE. Yeah. Yeah. People need to try healings to know how much of a pain in the ass it is when they don't dispel. Well, it's like, it's just funny when people talk about like, oh, I used everything. I'm like, bro, just dispel. Like, that's all you need. Oh shit. Wrong thing. I don't know. I gotta get some bot commands in my YouTube streams. It's actually it's hitting that point. It's hitting that point. I'll bug John about that later. There you go. Got ruined by pass me in my own dungeon, please send help. Yeah, let me know if you ever want to talk about that side. Let me know. I got some thoughts. You able to catch up in gear? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's always catch up gear. Blizzard would love for you to play their game. They're not gonna... They'd be like, well, you didn't play before? Get wrecked. That would be kind of funny though. Yo, how you doing, dude, Rave? And I feel awkward as I should. There we go. Fantasy idea for WoW mechanics. If X player is talented, allow other players to press the spell for extra action. Oh, man. Poor encounter designers, man. Don't they have it bad enough already? Yeah, it suck. Yeah. Did it suck? All right, side. I say this with all the love in my heart. Bro, what is that final wing at the end of Motherload, all right? Those tanks, those machines, they pipe. They pipe. And the mines are annoying as fuck. With all the love of the world. They spawn like 50 frickin' mines. And I know that's how it was in the past. But I remember our conversation before about not wanting people to death skip. And if that is the objective.
But guess I can log in once a month for the free sub.
Oh, baby. You're a saint, Bledge. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, and cheers for the 13 months. Ooh, really good pull. We're blasting these guys. Nice. How bad's the theater? That's pretty chill. Kulthorak's kind of silly, though. Mines of the past are able to be easily cleaved. Yeah, I feel like they have like 3 times as much HP as they used to. That's my hand-wavy napkin math about that. I feel the dungeons close enough that it only take a few tweaks to get into shape. A lot of TW dungeons have like hard heal checks, and not that many exist in Shadowlands dungeons. That was kind of just like a, I don't know, a historical vibe, let's say. One of the weird things that you notice over time, I mean, I guess it makes perfect sense, but there's a lot of like trends with like the developers of Blizz. They're like, all right, let's make a buttload of heal checks in, you know, War Within dungeons. Then you go back in time to Shadowlands and like, there weren't really that many heal checks. There were a couple here and there, but quite a bit different of a vibe. Quite a bit different. Ugh. Chocolate on banana or strawberry? I'll just have banana plain. Yeah. Makes sense, as they have the ability to pull from the past or variety relatively easily. They can pull from the past, but for example, with like Theater of Pain or with Mists, neither of those dungeons really have much in the way of heal checks. And so as a result, you get like certain dungeons which are really brutal to heal, and then others which are like, you just kind of chill. Mistweaver Disc Puggin 10 to 12s, they're both really good. I think Mistweaver does it a little bit better when you're pugging, because they do better trash healing, or maybe just easier trash healing, because you can just sit on lightning charges and kind of spend them wherever you want. Twilight Equilibrium or Wheel and Woe? Wheel and Woe, baby. I mean, you're going to be playing Voidweaver, so your Twilight Equilibrium opportunities are quite a bit less. And your penance is now hasted, which gives you more penances. So, big value. Big value. I'm experimenting right now between Lightsmith and Herald. Yeah. Age of Druid is a higher ceiling in terms of fitting into the comps. I think Moonkin's a bit better right now, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Avenging Crusader still feels strong. Still feels strong. But somebody suggested to play Herald and just kind of see how it goes, so that's what I'm doing. Only I was on my priest. To save the young stumble. Smite does not reduce penance CD, but haste does. Yeah. Insurance feels kind of nice and raised. It can basically be another raid CD. Not really. It's like small. It's small healing. Basically. You know, no cleave, they were 25 months. Yeah, I mean, when somebody drops low, it's like a 400k, 500k heal, something like that. Like, it's alright. It's not huge. I don't think it's as easy to tell. Yeah. HPally and PTR, design and tuning. Design, A lot of people don't like the caster stuff, and I definitely agree with that. But at least there's actually a reason for casting the spells, which is better than it was last season, where there was, like, no reason to. So we take those. We take those at least. But tuning, poor. Yeah. HPally just has, like, objectively bad tuning in dungeons. Should be good in raids. The dawn lights feel pretty good when you gotta do some spot healing on this encounter, which is nice. Two weeks be enough time to fix classes? Heck if I know, man. Heck if I know. My like thesis right now is that with the truncated, it feels like there's a truncated PTR season where they're just accelerating things faster than they usually do. And encounter designers are able to meet that. But not so much raid designers. Or sorry, what did I just say? I think encounter designers are able to meet that level, but I think class designers are struggling. So I don't really know what's gonna change with that, but we'll see. Yeah. Because there's like, I don't know if it's also this way for DPS, but like Holy Priest is a really good example because it's like a half-baked rework. They say, hey, we want to make sure that we are going to make Prayer of Healing and Renew good. And they like, you know, it's like a little better. It's a little better, but not that much. Cal's been putting out a bat signal and 0 replies. Yeah. Well, sure, there's going to be a numbers pass, but it's not a design pass at the beginning of a season. So, like, we have already kind of missed the window where they would do design changes around Priest, as an example. Kind of, we're done with that. Now it's going to be numbers. And so, like, you know, there's a little bit of wiggle room to up the numbers of Renew or Prayer of Healing, but it's also going to trigger basically more design changes. And it doesn't really seem like they could do that right now. Like, for Holy Priest specifically, it's not as simple as just, okay, buff the numbers. Because they're going to have to redesign or adjust other things to compensate for those numbers. Yeah, you're basically going to be at a point where you're hoping for aura buffs. Exactly. Oh yeah, HPally does like 0 damage. Don't all healers feel lackluster in damage compared to Disc and Mistweaver? I think there's some other specs that like can do good damage or healing, but it's more of like the activity time issue. You know, Druid does a lot of damage, but you have to sit there and not heal, right? What's up, coffee? Is engine compared to SL? Very lightly changed. They changed around Kultharok and made it like spawn some ads and not have to worry about like getting rooted and stuff, which is fine. Not like amazing, not bad. There's still a lot of burst damage and like the lieutenants deal nuts damage. Like we're kind of going back to back right now, fighting the easier of the lieutenants. But if we had a little bit worse RNG, we would have been fighting some bad mamajamas. Can I stun him? Yeah. These guys pipe. I haven't been with like a coordinated group to try to force lieutenants, but even then it was kind of hit or miss back in the day. HPally designs might be the mostly useless. They did like some good things, but I think they gotta like slow down the spec a little bit, make it get like less holy shocks, but have more powerful holy shocks. But then the question is like, what do you do in the downtime? Because they don't love it when you're just mashing Crusader Strike all the time to build holy power. Yeah, it happens, Spirit. Done it twice now? 3 times? I do like that the AoEs are good, yeah. Very, very clear. Damn, I even had Devo up too. Yep. Yep, Omni CD stuff's up to date. I don't think they've added HPally that's lasted since Legion's Divine Toll. I'm trying to think. Fuck. There we go. Holy shit. Having an existential crisis with the global cooldown here. Yeah. True, Blessing of Summer. Yeah. Exclamation point UI has all my profiles, guys. We got that, got videos going over everything, got the works. Yep. Design-wise, Herald HPally at the beginning was perfect. It's only really good when you have everyone stacked, though. Like, a lot of the power of it gets boiled down to, like, if everyone is stacked in your lines, you do Giga Healing. I actually feel like it's a big design issue. I think it's a pretty big design issue that they have to find a way around or deal with. Like, that quite literally was why they benched HPally on the world first Kaveza kill. Because Prez did stacked healing better, and they needed more spread AoE healing, and Shaman did that better than... HPally. Prez doing pretty well in raids, yeah. Yeah, there's AoE indicators everywhere. Everywhere. Stunning the Butcher because it has this putrid, or this Devour Flesh where he heals a bunch. It's really, really nasty. I'm gonna see if I can interrupt it one more time. Alright. Big boy heal check. Oh, holy shit. And it all falls apart. I have nowhere to stand. I can't stand anywhere with our position.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
We're walking into more and more narrow areas. HPS felt good. I just hate when I just hate when that happens where like tanks move into worse positions for everybody. And like limits your options and everything. Yeah. They built Mistweaver and HPally at very mediocre levels in the past. I feel like Holy Power made HPally harder to play at the same level. Has a spec ever lost a resource like Holy Power? Chi. Yeah, Mistweaver said chi. Mythic key overlay. It's in my website. It's like M+ timer. It's just a weak aura. There we go. I'm just trying different stuff right now, Mountain. Are the different colors of Holy Power? Color changes when you hit max. Flashing light means that I have a divine purpose proc. I push 10s to 11s. You think HP's Pally or Druid? I suck his disc. I mean, you could do it with any of them. So it's more of a question of like, what do you enjoy? What do you want to get better at? You know? Because there's a crazy amount of heal checks in the War Within dungeons, and a lot of those are like mostly objective damage, where it's going to happen no matter what kind of deal. Join not letting people die? Well. It's all about what you're gonna play the best then. pick a class that never gets invited because it's not meta. Well, that's the thing. It's like there's a million holes that you can poke into any class suggestion, right? So the way I kind of view it is this. You either play what's going to be meta because you really, really, really want to get invites all the time in pugs. Or you play what you like and you work to be as good as you can at it. You know? And like M+, it's obviously super difficult to climb and get title if you're not playing meta, especially these days. But if you're ever interested in like rating, you could literally play any healer and get into like Hall of Fame, high-end level gaming. I did it, I don't know, 9 years ago, 10 years ago, playing a Holy Priest, back when it was like one of the worst specs ever. One of the worst specs ever in Warlords, and I did it there, and I climbed a bunch of guilds and everything like that playing Holy Priest. Yeah, I was playing Prez earlier today. Third option would be bad and complain that it's Blizzard's fault. True. Also make some friends. Yeah, literally. It's an MMO. If you're like 24/7 pugging, you're at the mercy of, you know, the most common denominator. I'll do a Lightsmith key right after this. What I like about Herald thus far is like the Dawn Lights feel strong. I feel like my prio healing's a bit better. There's a lot of times with my shields with Lightsmith where I kind of just huck them at the tank unless I see somebody actively taking damage. And they're like, you know, longer cooldowns with big power in them and everything. There's a lot of those moments where it just feels like I kind of huck all my power into a tank that may or may not actually need that defensive strength. And then I kind of miss out on it for like a DPS, you know. Walking the whole stream, yeah, 2 hours. Just kind of grinding out my steps for the day. Usually I start the stream walking and then, yeah, do about like 3 hours of walking, something like that. Kind of varies, just depends on how I feel. Change the hammer and anvil. I mean, nerfs. Where they nerf the healing out of hammer and anvil. They nerf the healing out of blessed assurance. You know, there's been quite a few. I definitely feel like hammer and anvil is a lot weaker. A lot weaker. Big fatty, I'm jamming. This is the big old AoE. Damn, darkness hates us. Wait a minute, Madsen. Sorry to burst your bubble. But the stampede is still there. Yeah, it's just in the last phase. Yeah. They're very clear, though. They're very clear in each spot. God, we are getting railed. We are free. So seeing you still running AC hurts your soul? I mean, I didn't mean to hurt your soul today. Fuck it. I'm just gonna stand off to the side over here. Hit the old bubble button. Yeah, AC is not bad at all for HPally, for AC. I think the big thing I notice, I think the real big thing that I noticed is I gotta use Holy Prism a lot more. I gotta use Holy Prism crazy a lot more. So that way I can actually get my Dawn Lights out. I think my Dawn Light healing would have been another percentage point higher. I think it would have been another percentage point higher if I'd hit a little bit more in terms of my Holy Prisms. To be shrimp posture, veg out in your chair for hours. I mean, if you're at your desk though, there's an opportunity. I'm telling you, man, it's super, super helpful. I've had the standing desk for like a month. And I'm loving it. Alright, I said I have a lot of XP. Here, we'll play Lightsmith too. We'll play some Lightsmith in as well. Yeah, yesterday we were walking, I think, for 3 hours, and we hit... What was my total yesterday? Let's see. Oh my god. Yesterday we walked 9 miles. 19,007 steps. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we do be walking. We do be walking. Whole raids here is any DPS. Last time I did that, I played Rogue and Death Knight. That was in Mop and Wad. You do 1.5k. Gotta catch up, big dog. Gotta catch up. Aside from Priest, with the other spec you're gonna be focusing on, I gotta figure that out. My plan is every season I'm gonna play 3 characters a lot, and if I have time, I'll do more. But like, you know, that's kind of my floor. Exclamation point treadmill. So I did Priest, Monk, Shaman, and then I also did Paladin in season 1. Played him a bunch. I think I got a bunch from the 3K. I'll have to look at them. I'll have to go look them up, actually. Let's see. RaiderIO.com. Find another way. And I gotta sign in because they never remember me anytime I log in. Love you, RaiderIO. But, oh my god, remember me when I log in. Alright, let's see. My Priest is 3645. Paladin is 2969. Can I get a nice? Mistweaver is 3228. And Shaman is 3111. And then my disc setup is 3645. My holy setup is 3155. There you go. So I have like 5 specs at 3K or above. Almost. Yeah. So I think I'm going to go into the next season with Priest and Monk. After that, I have no idea. After that, I got no clue. Snowed, you're afraid of stepping in ice puddles? Oh, poor baby. Afraid of the potholes in New York. Get those steps in, big dog. Come on. Season 1 will finish on the February 25th? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. But nah, I spent a long time ago back. I was like a rogue main. Switched to healing. Never wanted to do anything else. Yeah. Watch Super Bowl? Absolutely. Stinker of a game, but what can you do? I'm not going to do like a way too early raid tier list. I'd rather just do a raid tier list as we get closer. What a race for Monk? If it's M+, it's a dwarf season. You joke if you're knee deep in a puddle that you assume was a flat surface, you'd be weary too? Wait, did that actually happen to you? That game was an ass whooping. Yep. I mean, hey, you know, Vic Fangio, I'm sure they're paying him like top dollar defensive coordinator money, but he definitely proved it. And he also proved what a bunch of stinkers the Dolphins are for getting rid of him or letting him go or whatever you want to call it, you know? However you want to call it. He was right and they were wrong. They were very, very wrong. What? How the hell did that happen? An Eagles guy, but at least the Chiefs are dead for now. Exactly. Exactly. Too early to ask about cast race for world first, and we shall see. We shall see. Become stealthy buckets of frozen hell. Wonder what snow's actually like. I don't know. It was actually kind of rainy here. It was like 50 degrees and rainy today. Yeah, I got an M+ tier list up on my YouTube if you want to check it out. And I'll work on a raid one, you know, in a week or so. Oh, the NFL had some bad trades, but this one might be one of the worst you've ever seen. Yeah, did they ever like explain the logic of it? Did anybody like get on one of the cable shows and then like be devil's advocate? You know, I haven't seen anything, but I don't really follow basketball. I'm experimenting with them both right now, Gray. Crushed ice and put them in my socks. I'm good. I'm good. You first, Jub. Pouring down all day, about an hour south of Austin. Yeah, I woke up this morning to a whole bunch of rain. Was very peaceful. Very, very peaceful. I'll probably switch mains to raid, and I'm thinking Mistweaver or Disc. Your guild already has both. I don't think you're probably going to play either of double spec, but it kind of depends on like what raid level that you're at. You know? Mavs owner was like, defense wins championships, and kind of implied Luka was too out of shape. It's basketball. Don't they not play defense? Like, famously? Late CE? Doesn't matter then. Play whatever you like. Dozer, thank you for the 7 months, dude. Not for 20 years or so? Yeah. Defense wins championships is like an NFL thing. And it turned out to be very, very right in this Super Bowl. Yeah. Have you known about ratios for disc? I need to do some research. Yeah. Definitely dwarf and dungeons. But I'll do some research for raids. That's right, dibs. We'll see. We'll see. So, I'm pretty sure we're going to get a social aggro in like 30 seconds. That's going to make everything bad. But we shall see. Yeah. My wife's telling me you're not the one playing because your hands are so far apart. Can you please show her your keyboard and mouse position so she believes it's you? I'm not showing your wife anything, man. I don't want to mess with your marriage. What antidepressants do I recommend for playing HPally and M+? Get a standing desk, get a treadmill. There you go. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear it, Tim. Hopefully you're doing all right. Well, there has to be some kind of reason that they would trade Luca, right? But I haven't heard anything that makes sense. and I don't know. Calling him fat and bad at defense on the way out is not it. Again, I don't follow basketball, but isn't there some player who's like notoriously overweight and they give him like a million chances to get in shape and he never does? I'm experimenting with him right now, Warglaive. Is it Zion? There you go. See? I mean, everybody in chat is saying the same thing, so it's probably that. Yeah. They're tanking so they want to move the team to Las Vegas? Ah. Incompetence is the leading reason, I guess. My buddies pool money to buy a house in Austin? Nah, but that'd be sick. I use an uplift desk extremes. Yeah. I don't use any snippets or anything, Kure. Nah. Yeah, I'm trying to talk to Uplift and see if they can do a little sponsor goodie. But we shall see. Dude, I need to get new earbuds. Why can't people chill and not blow all their cooldowns the second the fight starts? Just got a bubble. Okay, got Divine Toll. Got all the ads down. About to get a Wings proc. Oh, we're so back. Ooh. Let's see if I can actually get my Divine Toll back in time for this. Hopefully. Yo, how you doing, Amanda? Oh, shit. Ooh. Is it normal in your opinion? Oh shit. Hang on, we're dying. Every time I wanted to read chats, we start dying. Huh. Quite literally every time. HPally better? A little bit, but it's not saying much. Holy Priest and HPally are kind of the same boat where they got like a little better, but they're still in like a bad position. Yeah, I just can't do anything. Usually Tuesdays are the tuning day, but since we're on a release build, very unlikely that we get much. Like, we're not getting a new build, so we might get tuning though. I cracked the other two DPS suck. I think there was some struggle on the damage aspect. We also did not move into like a good position. We just like self-inflicted ran out of room, basically. Alright, let me run to the bathroom quick. 1 sec. I'll be right back. All right. We have been on the struggle bus. Shit, missing all kinds of things. Oh my god. Damn, Amanda dropping the 20 gift subs on YouTube. Jeez. So many things. I was AFK for it. Yo, thank you, Amanda. Good lord. Dude, so many gamers. Thank you so much. I understand this boss on 12 is brutal. When ads are taken down fast, the boss is DPS check. It is. You gotta like continuously be killing the ads off. Because the boss will put up a shield that radiates damage. And will only stop radiating damage when all the ads are dead. And then it goes into its like enrage mode and then vulnerability phase and then does even more damage on top of that. So it's nuts. It's really, really nuts. Yeah. I think Avenging Crusader is better, Hostiel. Yeah. Oh yeah, when is TwitchCon Amsterdam? When is that? Oh no. TwitchCon 2025? Oh, it's in May. Interesting. May into June. That'd be pretty sick. Rotterdam, Amsterdam, it's all not in America. Basically the same. Basically the same. I'm pretty sure it's the 25th is the Race to World Last stuff. Oh. My cables got fucked up. There we go. All right. How far from season stop do they start tuning classes? I mean, they will continue tuning up until the race world first starts. Yeah. Exclamation point and buds. I somehow like bent or messed up one of the pins that goes in my IEMs. And so this one likes to fall out a bunch. Might just order a new set so I don't have to deal with that crap. Let's see. All the raid stuff comes out on the 4th. Yep, season 2 is the Race to World first and raid release. Last year's Super Bowl ribs in your house that smells good debuff. Let's go. I want Heroic Week back personally. I miss Heroic Week. I think Heroic Week owns. HPall's alright. Definitely feel like I'm just kind of lacking in overall output compared to some of the other healers. Hammer and Anvil feels a lot worse, actually. Feels quite a bit worse. What do you need to do between patch release, season 2 release? Level up your ring, because it'll be relevant until you get like a heroic or mythic quality ring. It's kind of the biggest thing. Disc really owns side. It really, really owns. A little sad about Rapture getting removed, but what can you do? Just give us everything? Nah, I like Heroic Week, man. I like the build-up. Then you don't have to worry about watching splits in the Race to World first, alright? Or at least as many. At least as many. Yo, what up, history? Disc is very good in the next raid. Yep, there's a couple annoying high mobility fights, but they're like mostly early in the raid. So some early fights look annoying for disc, but the later fights will be really good. Really, really good. I did AC Herald, and now I'm trying to do an AC Lightsmith Key. Kind of do a little compare contrast. Yeah. Trying to. But people also love the meta specs. I enjoy Floodgate. Not the trash. I think the shredders are dumb. Shredders are probably the worst. Yeah. Bombshells are a little too strong. It's mainly trash that I have beef with. Bubbles is like way too strong and like not that efficient. Things like that. Yeah. Holy Priest will beat out Disc in Season 2. Not in Keys. In Raids, they both look good. They both look really good. What's up, Tim? Mistweaver's really good. Probably the best trash healer. Yeah. Probably the best healer of trash. I have done Theater of Pain a couple times now. Not that many people doing Mudload. Try to play HPally if I didn't have wings up. Holy Shock didn't even feel like it made health bars move. Yeah, it's still pretty similar, unfortunately. Pretty similar. At least you can kind of like pull up an Awakening proc or something for a specific time. Or you get Divine Toll, which gives you some cooldown reduction, which is always nice. You have a couple little outs, but yeah, it feels like HPally just is not able to like crank as much or as big of output as some of the other healers. I don't know what you're talking about, Tim. Yeah. Are you asking me if I still need to heal the tank? Then, yeah. Bug gonna recommend Mistweaver HPally? Mistweaver. Yeah. First either because your stream's a video, so see how far you can take this Mistweaver. Pretty far, man. Oh, hey, Cal. Fancy seeing you here. Does it not show that I'm streaming on Discord? Do I not have that, like, share that you're streaming thing? It does not? Oh. How do you set that? I know, Mac. Finally, dude. How do you, like, share that you're doing stuff? To link disc? I think I did. Juki, thank you for the 80 months, dude. Huge long time. Twitch display on profile. I need like an AI to allow me to like ask questions to Discord so I can find shit, because there's 50 menus and doesn't tell you anything. It doesn't tell you anything. But I'd really like to do that, because I've had that happen a few times. People are like, what are you doing? I'm like, oh, I'm streaming. Windows size Discord where for about 90% of the settings menus, the fucking close button is invisible. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully, Huggies. Hopefully. Let's see if we can find some groups or something. New season drops. I need to re-grab your style profile to get the debuffs from the new dungeon pool. It should be updated from the add-on itself. So you need to update the add-on for that stuff, not the not my profiles. Exclamation point UI's got all my stuff. I don't want to, Tim. How do I show that I'm streaming in Discord? It is connected. And the DPS missing from groups and PTR? Well, for a while it's been tanks. But now it's just kind of a mix. Yeah. It says you need to link your shit, and I have linked my shit. Huh. It says display on profile, and I said yes. I don't know. What's Heroic Week? Basically when Mythic Plus is out, but its gear rewards are capped. And only the Heroic raid is out, not the Mythic raid. Bucket. I'm not sure, Johan. Usually they do a post about like what happens with keys and how much keys de-level and everything like that. We just gotta see. Yeah. Yeah, I do have streamer. I think I have streamer mode on. It's enabled. Yeah. You know what's come back? That was around in my childhood that's super fucking annoying? Pop-ups. I swear, every website, every app, everything that I use has pop-ups. Every single website. Every single time. I can't just open the website and look at whatever. It's just fucking pop-ups. Oh, it drives me crazy. Okay, sorry. There's my boomer take of the day. Yes! Like, in between page ads, like, pop-ups for cookies, like, garbage shit, like, every time, just shit on my screen. I want to watch, like, YouTube TV, and it's like, do you want to watch this? Yes, I clicked on it. Do you want to watch it right now, or do you want to start from the beginning? I'm like, no, I just want to watch the TV. Like, drives me crazy. Drives me crazy. Ever hit with a tornado? As like a kid using the internet, yeah. Not that, but I'm talking about like, just pop-ups for the site itself. Oh, man. Maybe call lock in Ardra for next season. Let's go. Yeah. Okay, it said enable the display currently running game as a status message. Don't know where that is. God, me too, John. Display currently running game. Costa. Should you delete your R Shaman? No, of course not. Come on now. Your name. ever there. You're never, ever, ever, ever there. You're walking and did your daily boomer rant. That heavy breathing made it sound like I was so much more serious. Good. Perfect. All according to plan. All according to plan. I know there's some setting where it's like shows that I'm streaming, but I'll literally like look at my... I'll literally pull up my own profile. And then it's like, you're streaming. But for whatever reason, that doesn't show for other people. And I don't know how to fix it. Discord is like... Discord's gotten so many more features and so much harder to use. There's my other fucking boomer rant. 5-second explanation of disc for a longtime shaman player. Apply atonements with a big AoE heal and then do damage to heal your allies. But yeah, I want this. And also for Kalamazoo to get some oxygen. There you go. Didn't even know there was a thing. There you go. Listen, you said 5 seconds. Your 5 seconds are up, Eb. Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, just in raids it's more important because you have to single target apply a bunch of atonements and then do your AoE heal spell to apply it, like a 5 at a time atonements, and then you extend the duration and then you do a bunch of damage. Hey, thank you so much for the new sub, man. But yeah, simple stuff like that. What melee DPS is good? Enhancement Shaman. Kind of the goats right now. Kind of the goats right now. I know, everyone's so shocked and surprised and amazed. How do we even get here? Insane. Insane. I think more people have been playing Totemic. But I've seen both. I've seen a lot more like no Ascendance builds lately. Show a guild who hasn't played since Kata that, oh yeah, your healing comes like 5 seconds after you want it, not from your smites, but from your riff finally reaching the goddamn mobs. Eh, your smites getting better. They're getting better now. Yeah. Not sure, question marks. That's why I've been experimenting with both of them. Oh, how'd it go, Juki? Maybe get the job? Hope so, dude. Hope so. That's right, 50% chance. Shortened combat text? I'm sure there is, but I don't know. There's an add-on for everything. Oh, that's weird. The affix has changed up. I've only seen a couple Ellies, and they've been good, but I think Enhance is still the bigger guy, the bigger dude right now. I guess so. Basically nothing new. For a disc healer and Kata, I can't seem to be as effective. I understand the spec and started to timeline things up. Still struggle. Might help you have holy gear over disc. I mean, part of it's getting used to it. Understanding where your healing comes from with your damage. Another thing is like activity time. You have to sit there and just be spamming out smites during the entire duration of your rift to do good healing. I'd worry less about the like gear that you're in and more about what buttons you're pushing. Recording your gameplay is always super helpful. I don't see any mines. Oh, I see them. HPally is feeling all right. A lot of the dungeons this week are the non-War Within ones. And so there's not that many big heal checks. There's a couple, but not as many. And so there's a lot of the dungeons it feels pretty good on to play HPally. But then the next week rolls around and it's going to be all of the War Within dungeons. And then things are not going to feel as good. And that's kind of the struggle for the spec, is you kind of get HPS diffed. Oh, nope, I got your boat. All right, yay. I had to run over those really quick so we wouldn't walk into them. Love your monk for heals and Shell the Valley? Yeah, probably. Tuning's all over the place. I'd agree. I don't know what's going on with the class development department, but my running theory is they are used to a much slower cadence for PTR, and they have objectively sped it up, and they've been kind of just like holding on for dear life, basically. That's the theory that makes the most sense in my mind, because there's a lot of examples over the years where like Blizzard makes one class change and it breaks like 10 different things. And so it gets very difficult to like make sure everything works together, kind of deal. Business email, Christ. Yeah. Business goes to the business email. It's in the description and on my Twitter. We have Devo Aura, so that totally makes it even. Oh yeah, totally. or they didn't do their job, unless I got proof of negligence or proof of them being bums or something, I don't want to be like, they're bums, you know. Now, if I knew they were, then let's go swinging, but, you know, it's kind of like if you're going to call someone out publicly for somebody, you better make sure you're right. Nah, no balance changes this week. Not really for the last 2 weeks either. Then again, I know they feel I open a can of worms at work. Yeah. Don't I think classes should be the most important thing to focus on? Sure. And I think that's where, again, I don't know exactly what's happening on the inside, but maybe they're having like Bob, who's working on Priest, and they're also having Bob work on some other aspect of 11-1 quests or some zone activity or something else. And so Bob's working 2 different jobs and he doesn't get an opportunity to work on classes full time. I don't know. I don't know if that's actually their policy or not. I'm sick of Bob shit. Me too, man. That's why I said, you know, I don't want to call people bums unless I know they're being bums. Like, they need to hire? Yeah. I mean, I think they got to be looking at what are the specs that players are very pleased with, and how do they, like, why are they pleased? Because obviously, like, specs are going to be, you know, hype whenever they're really good. Duh. But also, you know, Mistweaver's had seasons where they were not the best option, but the community was very happy with them because of the type of changes and the design changes that they got. So what's the super ingredient there, and how do they add that into everybody else's specs, you know? It's appreciated because it's never bums. Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing is, like, I've met enough WoW devs, and, like, if they wanted more pay, they could go work somewhere else. And if they didn't want to work so hard, they could also work somewhere else, kind of deal. So I don't really think it's like, wow, to have to take the game kind of stuff. Bob really changes tunes since the days of the Twin Peaks. Yeah, fucking Bob. Yeah, like, I think the disc dev, oh shit, he's got 3 stacks. Disc dev's done right by us. Mistweaver dev's done right by us. Holy's been kind of half-baked. And that's, like, part of where my, like, thesis comes in of, like, maybe they're not giving the class devs enough time, or maybe they're working on other projects or something. Because they set out these goals, which were good, of, like, we want to make sure these spells are good. Great. And then it kind of seemed like they just were running out of time to reach that objective. And then the spec started kind of turning into, like, hey, here's how we're going to make Apotheosis, like, fucking crazy, you know? And, like, it's fun to play in raids, but they kind of missed what their goal was. So is it the end of the world for Holy Priest? No, but, it, you know, could have been a little better. Do you want to kill Holy Priest conspiracy? Sure. Ow. Damn. Dance, dance. Woof. So the nerf on Apotheosis really needed? What do you mean? Like, do they just have notes today? Someone's dead. Multiple people are dead. Yeah, you don't want to be doing that. Oh man. Oh, you read it today, 300 to 200%. Oh, that was a while ago. Okay, you freaked me out. I thought there was changes and nobody in chat mentioned them to me. No, that happened a while ago. Yeah, because they increased the amount of atonement uptime. Or sorry, they increased the amount of apotheosis uptime that you would receive with all the big changes. So you have longer apoth uptime, and you have more healing in your apotheosis thanks to some of the talent changes and all that kind of stuff. This boss is fun, but yo, side. The dispel damage is absolutely crazy. The scaling for this damage is buck wild. Look at this. Frickin' boom. We tried to do this at like a 14 and we couldn't. Yeah. Range can attack through the box, but they have to be hyper specific with where they position it at. It's a really, really specific thing. It's not hard, but it just takes a bit of practice. Oh, you're healing in the keys? Hell yeah. Why don't I get these invites? Listen, if you're still getting used to healing, bring me to the... You know? Send invite. On the clock? Yeah. Clock me in. This guy yearns for death. This DK. He yearns for it. Yeah. Sign me on, side. Try to heal with Holy in a couple keys. Had fun healing in also Infusion. There's a fight like that, Josh, coming up. Yeah, it's called Swamp Face in Floodgate. It's a raw heal check, raw rot damage check. Decent bit of movement, too. Yeah, man. Very, very fun fight to heal. Any tips to deal with mana issues on HPally? I'm still getting low on mana, which never happens with Disc or Mistweaver. Yeah, I have some complaints. Yeah, certain healers have to think about mana and others don't. Unfortunately. Yeah, give me more rot fights. There's I'm actually quite pleased with what the encounter designers have been doing lately. I don't love the environment that the class designers have put us into with all the burst damage, but that kind of happens because power creep. But I will give props to the encounter designers because they've been adding a lot of negative heal absorbs and a lot of dots. And that's how you keep healers engaged when the damage be bursty like that. Hey, the one-shot mechanics? Exactly. You want to have the time to start pushing up them health bars. I'll always remember it. When we were doing testing on N'Zoth, back when we still tested end bosses, I was bitching and moaning so much when I tested that fight that there was nothing to do. And then Blizzard's like, okay. And then they like quadrupled the amount of ticking damage on the fight and sent it live. And that was one of my favorite fights to heal. I was like, yes! Yes! Super fun fight if you guys never did it. Oh, man. Charge real money for Battle Res? I think they should give us more auction house mounts. BFA health bar damage taken. Me too. Me too, man. Well, I'm just saying that modifier that Disc Priest has that increases its healing in 5-mans. If every healer had that, then they could slow down raid damage. Or raid healing, which would then slow down raid damage. And then we could go back to that kind of level of healing in BFA. Just saying. No. Yeah, well. Monk should get lost. And take a job away from the mage players? Come on now. Oh, live, live, live. There we go. I gotta start up my treadmill again. No longer will a tank have to answer the dreaded question, where do you want lust? It is. That's one of my nightmares, is going back to playing a class that actually has lust. Beep, beep, beep. One sec. Back at it. I set it for another half hour, so by the time this key is done, we will be done with our walk, our daily walk. Yep. And Theseus, quick question, are we still Mega Stacking Haste's disc? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Haste reduces the cooldown of your penance. Your dots are becoming more relevant, and they like haste too. Might be an unpopular opinion, but I love HPally at the end of the season in BFA. I'm afraid, Keelix, you have stumbled upon one of the ice-cold takes of all time. Love you, boo. They seem to have adopted the Final Fantasy model of, here's an ability that does a lot of damage every 30-40 seconds, use a cooldown. Outside of this, there's no damage, so DPS. Yeah, and I hope they kind of get away from that. Fingers crossed on it being like a next expansion kind of thing. I think it was fun spamming Holy Shock. Everybody did. Yeah, that's why I said it's a cold take. That's why I said it's a cold take. Everybody and their mother loved that. That was one of the best times. Yeah. Okay, well, like, one of the things Blizzard did really well was there was so much borrowed power in BFA, but they were able to increase health pools enough so it actually felt like you were a little bit more powerful, but you didn't get into this, like, stupid levels of burst damage. It was really, really, really well done. Like, the way that they designed the combat was quite good. Because, I mean, you gotta keep in mind, we had so much stuff. The bubble faded. We had so much borrowed power. Crazy amounts. God, we gotta go back here? We had so much borrowed power in that expansion, but they kept on increasing the stamina over time. Yeah, this is pretty rude. This is pretty rude. It's actually quite difficult to properly balance this when I'm walking, so I'm running against the grain. Blue post for 11-1? Not yet. You go bring something like that next expansion? Hopefully. I mean, I think there's a world in which they could design borrowed power and it being good and not requiring insane amounts of grind and, like, dedicating your life to it. I think there's some kind of middle ground, but who knows? Who knows? Like City Thread runs backs. Yeah, they've added some graveyards. To be fair, they've added some graveyards in PTR. Yeah. So it might be possible to wear Blizzard down a little bit. Happy or unhappy? Depends on if they make the healing number go up for Paladins. There's two options to make a spec really good in M+ these days. In the current world we live in, don't worry about the past. That's the past. Talk about now. you either be like a Mistweaver, and you give him talents that are basically only used in dungeons, and then you tune around that. Mistweaver's good. Or you do like Disc Priest, and you have a passive buff that's applied to your atonement, or some healing effects that increase their healing by X amount when they're in dungeons. You do one or the other, but those are the primary reasons why those specs are really good right now. Yeah. Where the hell am I going? To your mom's house, Frank. Tell her boy makes such good videos and gives such good YouTube advice. Yeah. Of challenges, and this season I failed into reaching 3K with Holy. So what's the worst class in PTR today? I'll use it next season. Holy Priest or HPally? Yeah, anytime, man. Hope you're doing well. I've had this under-desk treadmill for a little over a month. It's been rolling, dude. Right after this dungeon, we're gonna do the step tracker, and we're gonna see how much we walk today. Do I like Holy Priest and just hate the spec? I love Holy Priest. Holy Priest is one of the oldest specs I've played. I've dedicated a large chunk of my adult life to making content about Holy Priest in a video game. That's crazy. You can, like, you know where people take a picture of themselves, you know, every day and they do a little time lapse? You could just do that with me and like Holy Priest content over the years. Exclamation point, treadmill. It requires a lot more concentration. A bit, yeah, but I also kind of like am the best at dodging shit, and I'm gonna dodge everything on this fight, all right? Mark my words. Patiently. I mean, I'm probably not gonna do like high-end raid or M+ or anything with this, but it's pretty good when you have a yap sesh going on and you're just doing some keys and chilling. Have I noticed a bigger increase in weight loss since getting the threads? Yes, but it was kind of counteracted by me snacking a lot more because I'm like, I'm hungry, and then I just snack a whole bunch. So once I stop stuffing my face, the second I get a little hungry, I'm sure the weight's gonna go fall off like crazy. Holy shit. All right, so we can't always walk and talk at the same time, but we're pretty close. Pretty close. This affix is really bad for this this boss fight. Yeah. Yeah, I loaded up on healthier snacks though, so at least I'll be like munching on popcorn or something lower cal. But yeah, I lost like 4 pounds in a week or something like that, and I was like, oh. Yeah. But yeah, if you want to get into, like, I'm trying to bulk now. I'm not trying to lose weight. But if you want to lose weight, this is probably one of the most goated ways to do it. Because like I said, I just have it at like 2.5 speed. Or less sometimes. And then you just walk. And then you just go for a little stroll. Stress eating. You ever done any like meditation, journaling, stuff like that? Sometimes I kind of just find writing things down or even just talking. You ever just like yap to yourself in the car? I do that too. And that kind of helps me like... It's kind of like if you had your eyes... If you were like blindfolded and you were handed an object, what you do is you would kind of like turn it over in your hands until you feel all the pieces of it. You know what I mean? You kind of like feel all the pieces of it and then kind of get your mind wrapped around it. And that's what I like to do whenever I get on a topic that's like stressing me out, is I just like talk through it, and then that kind of helps break it down a little bit. And then when you know something, it's usually less scary. They're worse for people who talk to themselves all the time? Yeah, streamers. Schizophrenic. I mean, streamers. I mean, listen. As long as the voices aren't talking back, you're good. Bass fishing, it's all the meditation and alone time I need. There you go. Yeah, something for everybody, you know? Gotta find what works for you. Don't take your medications, we'll all disappear. My friends. God, I see way too many of those memes on my Twitter feed. Aren't we the voices? Something like that. You're something, all right, Coffee. Since the next patch starts on February 25th, Season 1 is ending on that date? Yeah, I think. I assume so. You like to reward yourself like a dog with treats? Dude, I do that too. That 100% works, okay? That 100% works. Yeah, if you're like, I'm gonna eat healthy and I'm gonna do XYZ, you eventually start hitting a point where you're like, God, I want a Five Guys burger. And I think it was like, what, 3 days ago, chat? 2 days ago? Whatever it was. I went and got myself a Five Guys burger. And I was like, God, I'm hungry. I really want some Five Guys. And instead of like punishing yourself and saying, no, you can't do a diet, blah, 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 you allow yourself these moments. And I don't really like having a specific day. Sometimes it's my Sundays, sometimes it's not. But you kind of hit this point, or at least I do, where my gut is like, I need this. And then you let it prevail, you know? Yeah, you can do some Warlock skip stuff. Yeah. I don't know, I'm sure some psychologist is thinking to themselves about ego and id and whatever the hell else, but oh my God, whoo! It's all gonna be fine. What do you say? Found out you can just eat the treat and not do the work? Ah, you gotta be careful about that. Yeah. The real key to mental health is Five Guys burgers. I do feel better, actually, when I eat a Five Guys burger. I'm not gonna lie. Not sponsored, by the way. Should be, though. But if I eat like a McDonald's burger, I'll feel the debuff like 20 minutes later. But there's something in the Five Guys burgers. Because I'll be like, I feel great. This is awesome. I love life. Yeah, I don't know what it is. And also, back to Frank's point about like treating yourself like a pet. I'm like all about that. Oh my God. It's also like scheduling too. Like if I wake up in the morning, get breakfast, go to the gym, get back, I usually have like a really like productive day. But if I like sleep in or my schedule gets like thrown off, it's over. It's over. Like 7 days a week, I have like the same wake up schedule. Quality ingredients? I guess, yeah. I guess. Might be the peanut oil. It's just adulting. I mean, I hear a lot of adults talk about like how they sleep in on the weekends. And I don't know, I just can't do that. I just gotta... Cats wake you up every day at 6:15. See, that's my fear, is it'd be cool to get cats. But then they're assholes. I'm like, what do I do? Surely there's a way to like train the cats to like have the same bedtime as you, but yeah. Pally damage kind of sucks. Yeah. Or I do. Whichever. The only thing you enjoy? You don't enjoy the stream, John? You don't enjoy talking to us? All right, I see. I used to wake up like a half hour before my alarm all the time, but once I got a sleep mask, it fixed the problem. Have you seen these chatters? Oh yeah, true. Good point. I'm gonna go enjoy taking some health from my tank at some point. What's a good weekday look like? Wake up at 8, eat breakfast, go to the gym by 9, be there for an hour and a half to 2 hours doing cardio, lifting weights. Usually it's like lifting weights for an hour-ish, cardio 20, 30, sometimes sauna. Get back home, make lunch. Fire up the old stream at noon. Stream for 4 to 8 hours. And then I go out like Batman in the night. Something like that. This dungeon will be easy? I think it'll be fairly easy, yeah. Rookery's probably the easiest dungeon that I've seen. Your age, the back goes out more often than I do. Oof. I had some kettlebell swings today. Very fun. Oh my god! Have I timed many keys? A couple of them. But very rarely when I'm pugging. Oh, shit. With it, let me say. I might die. Oh my god, I didn't die. I couldn't see the last one. I'm 6 feet from the edge. Woo! HPally works. I'll show you my breakdown in a sec. Basically, your damage converts into healing on people. Your damage converts into healing on your allies when you have your wings up, if you're running Avenging Crusader. You have two different kinds of wings. Here's our breakdown. So, Word of Glory, you build it up to 3 holy power, you spend it, single target heal, pretty basic. Bulwark is the big shield that you toss to your allies, and you basically just juice up a shield on them. Avenging Crusader, you pop wings, and your Judgment does fat healing to your allies. Crusader Strike does like mid healing to your allies. Beacon of Virtue is a buff you put on your allies with like a 15-second cooldown, and then for that, 8 or 9 seconds or whatever, then your healing is going to like transfer to them or spread to them. Holy Shock, just a single target heal. Tempered in Battle, when you give the Sacred Weapon, not the Bulwark, the weapon, to somebody, you kind of like can leech health a little bit. Hit Judgment, absorb healing. Hammer and Anvil, when your Judgment crits, it cleave heals. Hit Judgment, heal yourself. When you have Beacon on your allies, you can proc shields. That's kind of it. That's the big stuff. Yeah, it's pretty solid. The issue just comes into like the highs and lows. You kind of hit some really low lows. Hit Judgment on CD, place beacons on allies taking damage, or before damage goes out, and then yeah, pop wings, hit more Judgment, Crusader Strike. Stick the disc and they're good playing any of the M+, you're great. Really, really great, Tom. Couple like slight changes since season 1, but I'll get you with guides and stuff like that. If you know the big stuff, the general stuff, you're chilling. So, let me see. Oh yeah, if they're healed above max HP, you transfer 100% of the overhealing to the ally. Yeah, that's probably where most of the Tempered in Battle is going into these days, Mad. Yeah. Swapping to Mistweaver, what's your number 1 tip? Alright, what are you mainly doing? Raids or keys? Sub to Meg, true. Both, but raid, let's say. Okay, just understanding, like, where your healing is coming from. Because in a raid profile, you're just going to see, like, a shit ton of Renewing Mist. And you're like, wow, Whippy, Renewing Mist, yay. But there's a little bit more to it. And just let me swap over here real quick. I'll explain this, and then we'll look at our step track. A step counter thing. I like them a lot, Rain, yeah. After the last Race to World First, they sent me, like, multiple pallets of Monster. So I've been like slowly drinking them. Yeah. I actually gave my buddy at the gym all the coffee ones because they're like 300 calories in a drink. And I was like, I don't need these. Do you want them? And he's like, yeah, absolutely. I was like, all right. All right, let me put up the raid set. All right. Raid set. But yeah, things like Rushing Wind Kick, which replaces your Rising Sun Kick, are super important because you don't have to be in melee to actually hit this kick, but you do have to be in melee to get the cooldown reduction for the kick. So you need to be in melee a lot to get these kick resets, but it also is giving you the Rushing Winds buff, increasing your Renewing Mist healing by 100%. And so in certain situations, you might want to pool up for like when you want to activate that buff. And other times, you're just trying to get as much uptime as you possibly can. But just understanding how you want to make sure you're building that up is really, really big. Which dungeon did Zuko do 4 mil HPS? I mean, I can do that in like some pulls. I did do some Herald stuff as well. I did do some of it with Herald. Last vid? Alright, I'll check it out. Let's see. it. That's right, back down to earth. Back down to earth. All right, let's see. Step tracker. How you doing, Berserk? Tuesday. Ha! Holy shit. There you go. There you go, chat. 20K, baby. Wait, the glare is kind of crazy right now. 20,000 steps. Japan vacation walking day. Well, there we go. That was 3.5 hours of walking. Did I really do? Well, I guess I did cardio earlier today too, and just general walking around. Yeah. You do what? 2.5 miles in an hour. 4 hours. And I did some earlier. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. Develop only when I need to pump healing or on CD. There's no CD to it, but you basically just use it whenever you need to pump a lot. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let me see the HPally build stuff. Let's see. My Holy Pally will be strong in Season 2. Where build? Did he show the talent build? Divine Toll is back. Comments are basically X'd out. Did he show the talent build? She's doing a 12. Well, I want to see the boss fights. Oh. So he's doing AC Herald. His wings just fell off. And he has no awakening. Oh, he clicks a health pot? Let's see. I wonder if he has one with wings up. This might die beforehand. I mean, he didn't go into this pull with wings, so that makes it a lot harder. I mean, Divine Toll is legit really good. It is legit really good. Yo, Maddie, thank you for the 13 months. And Serafita, thank you for the gifted to Side Reel. Alright, does he show this one? He's doing the skipping, not me. Divine Toll with step bonus is strong? Okay. What's he saying? Hang on. Probably an important part to listen to.
In every single dungeon in Season 2, there is a mob that does something like this, where they do massive AoE pulsing damage that you have to deal with as a healer. It's very annoying. What we're going to do is we're going to cover this with a Divine Toll. You're going to see it. I'm going to do wings at the beginning into my Holy Prism, and we're going to get people up. There's my Divine Toll. So, really quickly, just before we press Divine Toll, I want you to see how much healing this is doing, because I think it's really important. Right now, we're doing 28 million healing, okay? I'm pressing Divine Toll right now. I've done 28 million total healing on this pull. We immediately go up to 40 million within 1 second of me pressing Divine Toll. So, from 28 million...
He also has Blessing of Summer up. Or Spring. I mean, he's got Spring, Wings, and then... Where's his Divine Toll cooldown? Did he just hit it? He just hit it. You kind of blew your entire wad.
Million to 40. That's 12 million
and Devo. And Devo as well. So actually, no, he used every single cooldown for this.
In one global. That's what it's capable of doing. And then it adds the insurance hots to everybody, and all the healing is going into Beacon. All the 12 million is not just from Divine Toll, but you know what when you're always going to combo Divine Toll plus Beacon. So this is going to be a powerhouse of a cooldown that is now going to come back very, very, very quickly. It's a 45-second cooldown. It's already at the 30-second mark down here.
Now I want to see the next
30 seconds there.
Because we're going to get
I'm
another
telling
one.
everybody I have no cooldowns here to help them.
Yeah,
so
because
we're
he
just
used
gonna
all of
keep
them.
going. But what I'm
Because he used
trying
all
to
of them.
explain is that this is going to become your most important cooldown that you're going to rely on more than anything else now.
Yeah.
And it's very strong because Holy Shock is 40% strong.
And,
You
like,
can use
thankfully they killed it
offensively as
there.
well, but as this pull is nearing its end, my Divine Toll is actually back again. So, and at the peak of this pull, we were actually doing 4 million HPS, which is insane.
But that's the problem, though, is like what happens after that. Like, and 12's not an easy key.
No.
So like, I want to see how he deals with Swamp Face. Because like this stuff, you can plan cooldowns around and you can get through it. Okay, this is. I've never bet Zuko before, but I feel like this is pretty disingenuous to be like, this is amazing, and not show the rot damage fight. Because if you don't have healing at a certain moment on Swamp Face, then like where's the full VOD, you know? I wonder if he streamed it. He did not. Or at least not here. See, I would want to see that specific spot. Because he blasted everything. A shelf in HPally? Yeah. Dang, he put HPally
What's going on, guys?
high?
To go back.
He put HPally high on his tier list? I think HPally, but yeah, that's kind of my thing is. Oh, this isn't PTR. Yeah. Yeah. I want to rely on Divine Toll. I mean, Divine Toll is literally good. It is actually good. It's just, if you blow every single cooldown as like proof positive that like, hey, this is really good. Like he popped Wings and Divine Toll together and Devo and had Summer up. He had everything. But you just go in on that on like a Mistweaver or like a Disc Priest and you just like dunk on it super easily. Yeah. I don't think that Herald's bad. I actually didn't think that it was like bad to play with Herald. But I definitely think that he should have showed Swamp Face if you're trying to make that argument that it's going to be good. And especially if you're going to put it really high on a tier list. Yeah. An engine can make 2,500 horsepower for a fraction of a second. Can they? The FA was objectively good, and plus season why Blizzard doesn't make things like it used to be. Played since DF and it was still better than S1 at TW. Well, people have different ideas as to like what they want, you know. You can if you're cool with the engine blowing up. Oh, yeah, I don't know anything about engines. Yeah. Prez feeling for you in your opinion for keys up to 12 beyond the lot of effort. Feels good. It's just very like punishing. Like it's an effort side to set it up. And I still gotta like make sure I get my brain in like the right mindset of like I press this, then this, then this. And that's like a reps thing. But then on the other side, it's like also very punishing if you don't have your setup going. Like I found myself just setting up my stasis combos about as fast as I possibly could so that I would just always be ready to like blast it when I could. So HPally just has an output problem. It just needs to do more healing in dungeons. It's a fun gameplay loop of getting Divine Toll back fast, but Mistweaver and Disc Priest like windmill dunk on it in terms of output. I think like Druid and Prez have good output, but there's the effort, the time to set up your healing, things like that. What's the solution? The perfect dream solution for every healer is that every healer has a buff and they do X% more healing in dungeons. And then that way they can tune healers up and down in terms of their overall HPS without fucking with raid balance. And at the same time, they should make it so that all healers collectively are doing less healing in raids so that there's less burst damage. Burst damage in raids, as we all have figured out, is part of two factors. It's part of healer tuning, and then it's also part of defensive value. So encounter designers are the ones who make the burst damage, but you can't lump the blame on them because they have to make things try to kill you. They say, hey, go like make content lethal for players. And they have to take into account the defensives. So it's really the fault of the class designers for giving so many defensives and like power creep and stuff like that, you know? But basically the solution is to do what they did with Disc Priest. And if they do that, then there will be light and sunshine in the world once again. And they've already ripped the Band-Aid off, so they don't have to worry about, you know, breaking the seal or whatever. Like they already did that with Disc Priest. Mistweaver, notably, is really good without that kind of thing. Partially because they have a bunch of talents which you only ever use in dungeons, so it's easier to balance. You don't see anybody running around with Jadefire, Jade Stomp, or Jadefire Teachings or anything in raids. And if you do, well, there's all their downsides because they made other things better in raids, which is really good design. Yo, Crazy Shark, thank you for the 8 months. Take my prime and give me more channel points? Of course. Tears Deliverance needs a rework, so it's just an AoE heal. Yeah, what they could do there is like they could do some serious cooking and like build up a caster section and then make like a caster quarantine zone full of talents. So, when am I gonna have a squid plushie? That would be amazing. That'd be amazing, actually. Yeah, remind me tomorrow. Well, next time you're in the stream, just remind me about that. Tones, actually, remind me after this dungeon. I might have somebody who I can ask about that. That side of the tree is dead? Exactly. Exactly. Bubble. Shredation. Lightning. Lightning again. Just, oh, that didn't even work. Lame. I really should have sent that earlier, but we did now. Is the... Oh, I see what you're saying, Orn. At 12s, that's when you have the Challenger's Peril thing. Yeah. So. You seen the Mistweaver raid build with GG going in all in on Mastery? Monk Discord sure will get nerfed. Hope they don't fuck up M plus GG like that. Sounds like deja vu to me, because I feel like they've done that in the past. Haven't they? Do I feel like Zeus when I fire green lightning and more like Pikachu? Wait, Pikachu fired green lightning? This X-Pack they did? Okay. Definitely deja vu. Well, if they fixed it before, you know, I'd imagine they fixed it again. The M plus dev, or sorry, the Mistweaver dev does seem to be on the ball. And very, very plugged in. It's super difficult, Eltrora. But also, there's a video for it. It's not that difficult. It's fine. Exclamation point UI. Got all kinds of vids and resources and all that fun stuff. Just felt good in raids for most bosses. Something that changed to make the gameplay better or encounter design. There's annoying encounter design early in the instance. But it's not that bad. later boss fights, it's, you know, there's going to be some challenges with movement, but it's nothing you can't play around. I would say the things that have, like, made Disc really good is... not having to worry about the cooldown reduction for your pet. So there's going to be fights with lots of movement, right? And obviously there's a challenge with movement because you have to get into the right position. Otherwise, you know, you die or whatever. But Disc had it on another plane that you had to sit there and tunnel smites so that you could get your pet back so you could hit your timings. And so movement kind of like doubly fucked you because it impacted obviously your ability to survive and be a good raider, but it also impacted your ability to do healing because you just would not have cooldowns available. And so the redesign does a really good job in that, like, oh my god, I had to move around for all these abilities and stuff like that, but it's okay because it's not the end of the freaking world. So they remove that, like, punishing aspect. Yeah. So to answer your question, it's probably more about the rework. Yeah. Best group defensive in the game? Devo? Maybe. Longing to escape. I'd like to pull up lightnings. I'd really like to pull up lightnings for this next pull. Hopefully they pull it, actually. We'll see. Yeah, it's true. You can't miss Devo. You know, like AMZ or Barrier are really good cooldowns, but you can miss or people just not stand in them or something. Not pack on the right. Damn. Oh well, we'll fight another one. We'll fight another one. And then I'll show you. Spotio Mister like you did is the only thing Disc is kind of missing. You can kind of do that in an awkward ass way with evangelism. Like if you don't have a bunch of atonements out, then you could do it, but it also gets quickly screwed if you do have a bunch of atonements out. You need to make like a snap decision. So yeah, I would say you're right. Oracle Eternal Barrier build that might be good with 45-second prems. No. You've been bamboozled. I mean, it's better, but you're not gonna do that. Yeah. There's certain people in the Priest Discord who love schizo posting over Oracle builds, but they're not at that level yet for keys. I don't know, maybe some like crazy ass niche stuff would have to happen for it to work in raids. CM2? Yeah. Well, like, yeah. I'm not gonna get too much into it. Well, that guy, oh, I'll just fucking say it. That guy said all kinds of mean shit about me in like the PTR Discord. And then I called him out about it, and then I blocked him. And then he started like messaging me a bunch before this season to like check out his Oracle stuff. And I was like, no, I don't want to talk to you. So it would be nice if other people were nicer. Yeah. But I get that a lot as a streamer. A lot of times people will be really rude to your face, and then they come back like, you know, just later on. They're like, hey, what's up, bro? Everything's cool, right? And like, I don't want to talk to you. Probably doesn't even listen to Creed either. True. Here, we're just gonna live. We're gonna choose life. I'd be rude to anyone named Jack. All right. Biggest hater? Sometimes. Sometimes. I love the player haters ball. That was a banger. It's more often than sometimes. Only in like rivals. I'll get like that game can make me rage. That is for sure. That game can make me rage. You'll see the most insane shit in that game. Or the like... oh no. Okay. Are we back? I'm thinking we're back. Shooters in general. It's like worse in hero shooters. Because it's one thing to miss your shot. Like, I'll get annoyed in Apex when somebody like pushes a team and we had no like... no opener damage whatsoever, and he just runs in. In that game, they call it aping. And it's very fitting. But it's worse in, like, hero shooters. Because there's so many times where, like, hey, if we just used an ability, everyone could live. And then they just, like, fuck it. Too pure to rage. Later side. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, it's fine, actually. What am I thinking? So we hit lightning, and then we say loons. And then we just bubble you. And now we hit some buttons. We hit some buttons. We hit some buttons. And they get hit by frontals. No. Team. Bam. I streamed Rivals last night. Yeah. Try streaming some more. Grape flavored, yeah. Shayloon nerfed? Nah. JB and I have been playing together. I saw they were playing in like gold. And JB had gotten to Celestial. I was like, JB, how are you not stomping people? I probably just saw one bad game, though. I think I probably just saw, like, one bad game. Oh. Oh, now just started? Okay. Role-based tier set? I'm not a huge fan. It's fine, though. NA Celestial EU Gold. That's a good response. JB rages more in Rivals than he does in Keys. No, I totally understand that, though. That makes sense. Because, like, with Keys, you choose to play with people. With Rivals, you just get people who you don't know how they were able to bring oxygen into their bodies to continue breathing, you know? It's crazy. Wait, he's not even going to play this new season? Hate, hate, hate. Listen, if you've seen the things I've seen, you would understand. If you'd seen the things I'd seen, you'd understand. Eternal? Nah, I hit Celestial twice. I just fell out of it again. But I hear there's a little ranked reset coming. I don't know. I don't know when I'm going to be able to push next because, you know, we got season coming up and everything. I've been loving it as something to play during downtime, but I'll probably fall out of it a little bit. Yeah. Some bangers, boo. Oh, they're not doing the rank reset? Oh, cool. So do we know how long the season's going to last? I didn't mind it because I don't know. I like how the rank system works in the game. I think it works pretty well. It's like slightly inflationary So you can kind of get away with just playing a lot and get up there, but then eventually you kind of hit a level where you just got to play good. It's a nice, like, mix of both. Want to go Monk in Season 2? Hard to pick up? Nah, it's not that bad, man. A lot of passives, but, like, once you understand what your abilities are doing, it's not too bad. No. Yeah, these Saw guys should just really not exist. This dungeon would be really good if they did not exist at all. They would be really... The world would be a better place. There would be sun in the sky and peace on earth and all of that fun stuff. They're just not fun to fight, either. Like, you could talk about punishment and everything like that, but at the end of the day, it's just a bunch of garbage on the floor to fight against. I understand why one would be against it if they don't have much time to play. That is true, Sateki. That is a very generous way and a very kind way of saying I have too much time on my hands. That is fair. You always were a kind one. Dog was just like, you have too much time. That's why it doesn't bother you. I'm like, yeah, you're not wrong. Sometimes I do. All of Rivals season release when D4 gets new good content. Feels bad, man. I can't believe a game company would go out of their way to try to snipe another. So unlike them. Am I dead? No. Alright, turn on raid music this tier? Maybe. I have it a little bit in the background here. Bro, can I just not get mechanics? Oh, I'm dead. I died, I'm dead. Can I not get every mechanic? That would be so fun. Boom! Don't care if there's not a bomb out. There we go. We're rolling. Oh, hang on, Meg. I missed your message. I'll check in a sec. Boom. This boss is pretty lethal. At least I'm not the only one. Is Infusion always used on Hoylite? Or Judgment. Yeah. Often you use it on Judgment. And then if there's, if you don't have, like, cooldowns up or anything like that, then you would probably use it on, Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, we gotta be in position as well to clear whatever gets missed. Oh, it's nothing. Let's go. Okay, what did Meg say? Dance of the Wind? Dance of the Wind. Oh, okay. Dance of the Wind reduces the damage taken from Shredder, but doesn't consume stacks. Oh, okay, I got it. Dance of the Wind reduces the damage taken from the Shredder blades in Floodgate, but doesn't consume stacks. Okay. Thanks, Meg. Timer left on Renewing Mist. Cell. And then Luxos Weak Chorus. Yeah, I figured she did. I figured she did too. Mistweaver enemy number 1. That's right. How dare they muscle in on my disc preseason. Hot take, they should fix bugs even when they're beneficial. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, true. I do hope they fix the Priory dungeon thing as well. Yeah. That's so much damage that you get out of the Priory buff for bringing a Priest or a Paladin. It's just kind of goofy at this point. Yeah. I saw, oh, Balance. You probably already saw it. Did you see that post on, what, CompWow Reddit or whatever? Where they talked about the amount of notes, the amount of, like, sentences or something like that each class had? It was about the goofiest ass metric ever, but like Disc had the lowest one. So I was like, yeah, buff Disc, we have no notes. Oh no. Ah. Like, come on. of the things to track, that was one of the goofiest. There's Blue Post Rest too. Don't they usually do it like right before it gets released or like 5 days before or something like that? True, more notes equals more better. I check my vitality. It's this little blue bar right above the orange bar. Yeah. DH is skew it in a way that they had the least? Probably. That's, like, literally that whole thing looked like it was just built to push, like, an agenda. You know? Like, there's lies, there's damn lies, and there's statistics. Oh my god, I'm Anyway. We're tracking vitality, yeah. It's good to know when you get the juice. You guys didn't see that. Every morning. Oh, it's easier as Disc or Mistweaver? I think Disc is a bit better. Yeah. They're both like, I don't know. They're both really, really good. Once again, as predicted, left my broken heart open and you ripped it out. Boom! Ah, I missed it. Blizzard put more words and lines to screw it up. They should. I don't know. You should look at those kind of things with, like, disgust. I don't know. If you got, like, legit complaints about stuff, you know, go ahead and bang the drum, I say. But if you, like, are purposely skewing statistics or something like that, or you're bringing up, like, I don't know, non sequiturs. Oh my gosh, they have this many lines. Like, the fuck does that tell you about, like, how much time and effort a dev spends on it? Now, if a dev's not spending time on something, or, you know, they say they're going to do one thing and then they don't, or whatever, you know, go ahead, go crazy. But, like, I don't know, there's got to be a word for it where you use, like, I don't know, stupid excuses to complain about stuff instead of legitimate reasons. I'm sure there's some kind of nomenclature for it. Which is easier? Honestly, I don't think disc is too hard to get into. It's harder to master for sure. Sports? Yeah. 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 Yeah, ain't wrong. You know I wanna do it again. Every morning when I wake up. Society in general, true. Boom. Every morning when I... And then we get a little bit of lightning to smooth this out. And I got even more lightning on the back burner. Let's go. And full vitality. For me. Season overall, I'm excited. I'm excited. Feel like the class devs need more time, more resources, more members, something like that. But I'll say that I think a lot of encounters in Dragonflight, like raid bosses, M+, was kind of mid. And I think a lot of those are much better in this expansion. I think a lot of dungeons are better. I think there's a lot less like bullshit mechanics that kill you in dungeons. There's still some, absolutely, but there's like less of them. So I think in general, like the skill of the encounter designers has gotten better. Class designers were off to a good start, but I swear that they are like understaffed or they're working on other projects or something like that. They definitely are ramping up. And the reason I'm glazing the encounter designers a little bit is because I've done all of the PTR testing for like the last 9 years. Like I shit you not, I've like always done PTR testing. And this is a lot more accelerated of a PTR than we usually have or historically have. And like the encounters look good even still, you know? Yeah. Only $1 billion in revenue. Yeah, but like who hasn't worked on a project where you're not putting enough resources into one area or another, you know? You do a group project and then like the anchor of your group is assigned one of the most important pieces, you know? Or it's a 2-person project, but you give it to 1 person. You know what I mean? Like I said, I don't know exactly what the thing is, but I think it's quite clear that we don't have the proper tuning in place to have like a good variety of classes in M+. And it's not a bad thing that it's easy to reroll and it's easy to get a character ready to go play M+. It's not bad. But because we live in that world and there's balance that's pretty egregious, you get into this situation where, oh, we only want to have a Disc Priest, you know? We only want to have a Prop Alley. We only want to have this. Yeah, there needs to be less exploits, but I think that's more of a symptom of like the devs are just all working on the next patch stuff. Yeah. I do kind of wish there was like a polish team whose sole job was to like only play live content and then fix bugs and provide feedback and like data and whatever about like how to make the next patch better type deal. But, you know. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. I haven't heard anything like, I don't know, from a fully reputable source about like... Well, QA also tests the next raid, though. QA also tests like the next raid and future content and everything like that. So like, I didn't see exactly what the deal was with the whole QA get fired. It's just been something like I've heard people repeat, but I never saw like an article about it or like a news post about it or anything. So I guess it's true. You do a polished team, that's us. Listen, if they wanted to like bring in the streamers and bring in the people who play the game way too much and have a little, we could call it a council of players that they would listen to about the game, that'd be dope. That'd be crazy. I'm dead. We're alive. I die. I live again. Yeah, a council of community members. That would be sick. It's devastating. Hang on. Sorry, fighting for my life. Devastating when you try to push with pugs and you're not a meta class. Refuse spending 40 minutes in queue and starting gearing alts instead. Yeah. It's pretty silly. It's pretty silly. Problem with that, though, is most players don't stream, aren't at that level. They just leave it to being very focused on y'all's wants and needs. Yeah, don't worry. I'll take care of you, Ferk. I will take good care of my subjects. And I will only have 100% correct takes every single time. On every topic. You can trust me with this power. You take from streamers? Just me. Yeah, just me. And some of my friends, Orn. And then it'll be good. I think that's fair. You have the manpower to take in the feedback they receive? True. That's why I should just be the one giving the feedback. That's right. You guys can count on me. I'll take care of it. They'll be fine. Don't worry. I'll fix the game. Refuse pop a defensive as a healer. 100% damage down. Plus, a dunce cap gets applied to your character. Okay? Who wouldn't love that? Oh my god, thanks, Jack. You're the best. Anytime. Just fixing the game for y'all, you know? No problem. There it is. Game better. Game saved. You warned us about the Jacktatorship? Exactly. Anytime, Sateki. I got you, okay? I mean, think about it, okay? I know a lot of you guys are coming back to the game. Where do you go when you want to learn about the healers for next patch? Right here, okay? Who's going to fix the game? I will. See? It all works out in the end. It's done. We've solved all the problems. The pools will do damage if they're electrified. Yeah. It's a little unfortunate that lightning is blue and water is blue. It's not the best. But I can roll across this one. Oh, no, I can't because I'm already electrified. No, and he did it too. Ah, yeah. That's right, we're electrified. Yeah, don't do that. It's just showing you the mechanic and how it works, guys. That's just how the mechanic works, okay? That's just how the mechanic works. See? Now you guys know how the mechanic works. So not only do I, you know, am I right all the time, but I also show you guys how mechanics work. On purpose. On purpose. Yo, don't die on me. I told people I would keep them alive. I can be trusted with untold power. Okay, not electrified. Do you got a little button? Nope, no button. Oh my god. Pick someone new. That would be so cool. Get some originality, boss. But I've gotten a damage down there? No. Healers don't get damage downs, because healers need to do lots of damage. Remember? Oh, we need percent. Person managing resource allocation at Blizzard isn't doing a good job. As in, they need more people taking care of classes and tuning. Yeah. The other thing is maybe they want to hire, but then trying to find the right people for it. I don't know, man. Who knows? Bigger a team gets, probably the harder it is to manage. Yeah, I would have got a damage down just to show the tooltip. Exactly. Exactly. That's right, yeah. I can't just show you guys... I can't just do a boss guide and then, you know, show you perfectly doing the mechanics. I gotta show you the bad side. Hire me, mage needs more defenses. The mage said this boss is cool like you, Jack. And then the DK called him a simp. And we told him. He's cringe. Oh my god. You know, really, spinning crane kick is Master Harmony now. Because it doesn't really generate vitality when you play Master Harmony, and vitality helps you do more damage, do more healing, all that fun stuff. You could do it if you played Conduit of the Celestials, though. QA team does get paid pennies, have to live in Irvine to do it. Kind of hard to do all that. Oh, yeah. I don't know what they get paid these days, but I talked to people years ago who like got jobs and they were all hyped about working for Blizzard, and they were not getting paid well in like an overall like entire country of America sense, and they were living in Irvine, which is even more expensive. One thing for the European viewers, I know I've talked about it before, but like living well based off of an income varies drastically in the United States. Like you might make 100K in one area and that might be like fucking crazy and you live like a king. Then you might make that in like California and you know you're spending most of that money on like rent every month, you know. Paying taxes in Ireland, chilling. Bet it's beautiful there. Yo, what up, Dan? PTR is going pretty well. No tuning today, though. No tuning just yet. Austin, the Cali of the South. It's been going down a bit. Rent's been going down a bit. I think, well, I mean, it's like, depends on where you live in, like Dallas or Houston, because those are more built up cities. But Austin was a lot less built up for a while, and now it's like exploding, you know? Yeah. Yeah, Mistweaver is really nuts. Hugs. It's really, really nuts. Yeah. Ever tempted to do Cataclastic? Oh, very tempted. Yeah. They just like... I didn't enjoy the leveling, and I kind of revisited the leveling, and I was like, ugh. But I also just didn't want to like dedicate that much time. I just didn't want to dedicate that much time to it, because I got all kinds of goals, plans, and ideas for next season. Not nuts enough to beat Disc? True. Could be worse, though. Could be a druid. Oh, actually, DXM, while I have you here. Somebody in my chat, I don't know if it was a, you know, I don't know if it was like a one guy situation, but they were saying something about like a flourish setup that the Druid Discord was talking about for keys. Do you know anything about that? Or is that like a chatter? But playing Flourish is bad? That's what I thought. I thought Photosynthesis good ability. They're trolling me? Okay. Alright. Sometimes it's just one guy, alright? You tell us more about the origin of your name, Jack. Is it due to the fact that your real name is Jackariah, or does it have nothing to do with that? Nah, nothing to do with that, man. This is Druid badly? Huh? Listen, I mean, Druids are in the position that priests were in, like, Legion and BFA. It's like the tables have turned, you know? The whole, like, Dragonflight into the War Within priest dominance is exactly the same as it was as, like, the Legion into BFA Druid dominance. Nope. Alright, let me buy it real quick and get a snack. Priest complete RNG in Legion BFA, it was awful. It was unplayable in Legion BFA. Yeah. You just couldn't do it. Yeah. You like could not do 10s. Yeah. All right. Be right back. 1 sec. All right. Let's see. Fast forward button isn't working? Yeah, it might be. I was gonna get like a small snack, and then I was like, I'd really like more food. Best tank going to season 2 for high-end player? Prop Paladin. Yeah, HPally. Yep. Ah, they're on to me. But trinkets for testing? I just do like stat sticks. I haven't really dug into trinket stuff that much. Yeah, I hope it gets more tuning while it's still on PTR. We'll see. Yeah, exact same God comp meta is gonna be fun. Oh, Buren's good? Good. Glad to hear it. I was hopeful for that trinket when we saw it in like M0 level. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's good enough to save a life, it's pretty damn good. Yeah. Yeah, throughout my testing, they've always like adjusted trinkets last, so I usually just like run whatever and then worry about digging into it late in PTR. Which dungeons are the worst right now? Priory is pretty toxic. Yeah. Cinderbrew is really toxic too, I think. Yo, how you been, Sel? What's new, man? Yeah, exactly, Rob. Yep. And the dream as well, life. It's going well, dude. About to get another season. Pretty hyped. You gonna play? Perma retired? Dang. Exclamation point treadmill has the treadmill we use. Have we eaten just a chicken mac and cheese bowl? I like getting these like quick little meals and stuff like that to have midstream. We should have a bet system on pet battles against other players. True. WoW does need more gambling. The treadmill we use, SchizoJak or HiveMindJak? No, it's just I have a good vocabulary, and there's the royal use of the word we. Little booger. These new visual indicators, I know, they're so clear. They're so clear. Eat the swords, monk. I think you get bodied. You take some damn. Fuck. Come on, bam. Oh, the macros is almost 50 grams of protein. It's like 44. It's like I can check on the fat content, but I know it's pretty high protein. Obviously it's cheese, so there's a decent amount of fat in there. But I don't really have too much fat in my diet in general. So I think we can get away with it. But if you're ever worried about macros or anything like that, you could always check out Factor. They're our sponsor for the month and everything like that. And they have all of their macros and ingredients lists and everything up. And their meals are between like 4 and like 700 or 800 calories, depending on how big you want to go with them. And they got a bunch of like low ingredient count snacks. You know, they're not like super hyper processed type stuff. And it's really, really nice. I don't have dance, nah. Same augment runes are being used? Yeah, there's no new ones. This is just from the grocery store that I'm eating because I ran out and I ate all the Factor meals already. Yeah. I already ate them all. Gotta wait for the next delivery. I tend to like under order those things, and then I'm like, I'm gonna cook a whole bunch, and then I just don't end up doing enough cooking. I mean, if you're gonna sell your augment runes, you might as well wait until next season, because it'll be pretty expensive then. Ooh, lasagna and chicken sounds great. Yeah, I was playing some Holy Priest yesterday. Doing like alright, but there is some pretty big struggles on the high HPS checks. And there's a few different ones. Ooh, I love chicken parm as well. You think with the word holy is looking poor right now? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, I didn't get enough feeling on him. Chicken over beef. Unless it's like really nice beef. There's like a higher floor with chicken than there is with beef. But there's a higher ceiling with beef than there is with chicken. That's the meat meta. You know what I wish was like a bit more common in America when it comes to meat? Lamb. That's right, lamb. Lamb is very good. Insanely good. And we just don't really have it that much in the US. I mean, it exists, right? But it's not like, not nearly as prevalent. Pork? Nah. If anything, there's too much pork. I'm not big on pork. Can we grease for lamb? Yeah. I bet there's some ridiculous lamb. You know, I've been to like Greek or Middle Eastern restaurants that serve really good lamb. Got to do more of that. Also, there needs to be, we need like more sheep farms and we need more farms for deer, okay? Because venison is also insanely good. Like, I'm sure it exists somewhere in the US where somebody has a farm where they raise deer to sell venison. I'm sure it exists, but we need like that times 10. Much more. Horse meatballs? No, you don't want to eat horses. Horses are like, they're like intelligent, you know? It does. You can order elk too, which is better than deer. Ooh, I would like to try that. I would have no idea how to prepare it. So are pigs. Yeah, but pigs are ugly, so you can eat them. That's right. 2 weeks till the patch, 3 weeks till the season. Yeah. Depends on the cut. No, I mean, like, pigs look ugly, you know? So it's okay to eat them. Yo, can I get a mod? And I got it. Import kangaroo. Yeah, I didn't try kangaroo when I went to Australia. But the locals told us it was just kind of like a... It was a tourist thing. Mini pigs. I mean, they still look ugly. Like, if we had to compare how a pig looks to a deer, like, there's a reason they call it putting lipstick on a pig. There's a reason that there's not a saying for putting lipstick on a deer, because they're like, damn, that would be pretty cool. And actually, they did put lipstick on a deer in, like, the Bambi movies. So, you know. But have they ever done a movie where they put lipstick on a pig? Hmm? Yo, Vodalin, thank you for the 8 months. Made it so I must eat now? Yeah, I just ate. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Lots of cows are good. Wait, what? Kangaroo's mediocre? Yeah. Any of the Muppet movies? Ah, damn you. This piggy has lipstick. Ugh. Damn, Chad, you guys are good. Boom. Tried octopus? Yeah, octopus is fine. Grew up on pork? Me too. But as I got older and lived on my own for a while, I stopped having it, and then I went back to having it, and then it was not that good. Come to Austria for some nice schnitzel. I'm gonna get into schnitzel, eh? Okay, okay. Not your Bleistift? No, I'd love to go to see Austria. That's probably like first thing on my list if I ever go to when I go to Europe. First thing when I go to Europe is to go to Austria. Octopus are extremely intelligent, yeah. Not intelligent enough to not get caught. Dummies. I just wanted to see what was gonna happen there. That was great. Been skiing in Austria. It was really cool. It was so nice, and your instructor was awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah, most German people are very nice. Except for Nagura. Is she even German? Ethnically, yeah. Coffee's such a... My mod. Such a Nagura defender. Has to even bring up, is she actually German or not? Austrians are German people. What are you doing? Yes, they are quite literally Germanic. That's how... I guess it is ethnicity, right? Yeah. People in Northern Ireland are part of the United Kingdom, but they're still ethnically Irish. Why do you think there were all those wars in Europe? Because there'd be people who would like live in this area, but then it wasn't part of the maps drawn in lines and everything like that, but they didn't want to move. Yeah, so it's like an ethnically German community in northern Italy. It's on the other side of the Alps. Basically, all of a sudden, everybody was living on flat Earth, and then suddenly mountains came up and then split everybody up. Yeah. This is exactly like the time that I said 1984 was a love story, and then everyone yelled at me. And I was right then, too. Same with France and Germany. Exactly. Gosh, can I explain all this stuff? Yeah. It is a love story, just a bad one. It's a really good love story. It's a really good love story. Come on now. The protagonist compares his girlfriend to like a physical need like oxygen and water. Come on. And then the psychos, hang on. And then the psychos break them up through like insano torture. Come on now. Great love story. It just wasn't the A story. It was like, you know, B-ish. Ah, romance. Yeah. Come on. They betray each other? Not really. The government was onto them from the beginning. The government was onto them from the beginning, and then they, like, bragged about it. And then they went on, like, a psycho rant about how they were gonna, like, try to engineer humans that they wouldn't enjoy pleasure from sex, you know? They kind of, like, betrayed each other after the fact, after it was, like, we're busting out the rat torture, you know? Best way to bring add-ons PTR? Download CurseForge, and then download PTR, and then there'll be like a little drop down. Oh, we're talking about 1984. Yeah. You guys ever read that book? Good love story. Orwell, yeah. There's also another really good book I talk about next to it that Orwell also wrote, which never really gets talked about. It's called Down and Out in Paris and London. And, like, I don't know if this is prevalent with women, but this is definitely a thing with guys. You ever, like, hang out with your boys, and then you're like, having drinks and chilling and whatever, and then you have these conversations where they're like, remember that time? And it's, like, the worst shit that ever happened to you in your life, and then you just start, like, laughing at it with your buddies. That's kind of what that book is. It's basically Orwell, like, romanticizing when he was, like, broke and starving. And him doing, you know, whatever he could to, like, make it by. But it's a good book. It's a really, really good book about, like, poverty and everything. Yeah. But, yeah, we were saying before, remember that time where we almost died? Fun times. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. General function of humor? It is. But he does it through the vehicle of, like, you know, talking about horrible, horrible poverty things, you know? You know, haven't heard it described as a love story? Yeah, so like 1984, big part of it is the protagonist getting a girlfriend, and then, you know, kind of like their love story going down as they are trying to take it to the super evil government. I kind of don't think VDH is back. I think it probably just, like, I don't know. Without doing any research on VDH, I think people are enjoying how it plays. And then they're like, oh my god, can we play it again? And then they'll be disappointed when it's a PropPally season again. But that's just my guess. Yeah, please stack on me. Yeah. Hardest dungeon for healing? Priory or Cinderbrew? Yeah. Well, it's not like VDH is bad or anything. I just think PropPally is going to give you a lot more control. And control is kind of king. Why? Because I said so. Nah. Priory has like a lot of nasty trash with like crowd controls. There's mobs that make enemies immune to crowd controls, which is not great. The trash fight, or the boss fights are not too bad. A lot of it is like the trash. There's like prio targets that you have to kill, otherwise they explode and deal an insane amount of damage. So I already got my tier list and stuff on YouTube and everything, but I think Disc and Mistweaver are the top 2. Yeah. Bloody Key is not bad by any means, but it seems like mob control and how you can keep yourself alive and keep other people alive is like the big stuff. Any tips for a druid main that only has a dispel every 8 seconds? How can I possibly keep up an M+? Well, you can always dump more of your hots and mastery and everything like that into another target. Like this very first boss in this dungeon will put out 2 debuffs. And like, yeah, you can't dispel both the debuffs, but you can like giga prio heal them. And that was one thing at least I felt really good about when I was playing my druid, was like when I needed to like tunnel lots of healing into one person, I could do that really effectively. Yeah. So, no idea if we're getting another build or tuning or what. I was playing Convoke. Yeah. I was playing Convoke. Because I was lurking on what DXM was saying. And he was playing Convoke, so I ripped it. Yeah, Monk doesn't have 2 dispels either. Like, there's quite a few areas where just having good prio healing helps a lot. Holy Priest is great in the next raid. It's very good in the next raid. I'm playing Master Harmony. Trank was kind of like a mastery stack. I don't know. It was okay, but it wasn't like insane. Yeah, I'm playing Master Harmony. People have been playing Master Harmony for a few months now. Diffuse magic is a self-dispel. Yeah.
Only the
I exploded.
strongest
Oh,
survive.
wait. I didn't even see that under my feet. That's weird. Huh. Another button for some of the heal checks. Okay. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. I didn't see any builds that he had posted with it, but I'm down to try it out. Where are the patrols? Man, these patrols are awful. Cooked any build without ultimate penitence? Nah, it's like too free of a point to not take. Based on its positioning. Weapon Mog is a Cloud Song Glaive. You get it from Warlords of Draenor Challenge Mode dungeons. Yeah. Feels awkward. Hit Mind Blast. Hit Uppies. Go to town. I like doing it, especially on trash pulls where there's a lot of like bleeds and a lot of debuffs going out, because then I can just benefit from the 100% shields. Yeah. I like Lightsmith or Herald more for HPally. Herald did feel pretty good, but both of them felt really weak relative to others. Yeah, Mistweaver's always melee. I don't know. No healer tuning yet. Still burning. They might just do it instead of like taking the servers down and deploying a new build. They might just rip some hotfixes or something. Because technically, they have to change the dungeons over and then have us test the War Within dungeons this week and not Legacy dungeons. So there is a chance we get tuning today. Just, you know, no guarantees. because technically we're on a release build, and so they may not do tuning until like, I don't know, the patch actually drops or something. Okay, tinfoil, they wait until the week before, but they be telling the world first raiders if there's going to be a tuning pass. Ha! I don't think so. I don't think so. That'd be cool, though. But I don't think so. You vendor build 50 minutes ago? Yeah. Maybe there will be tuning. Maybe.
Great PTR content so far.
Hey, thank you, Wisty. Cheers to the 5 months, my dude. Boop. Healer guys for S2? Always. Munger Breeze for currently. I think Disc is better for a lot of boss fights. By like a small amount. This isn't like fucking vast deltas or anything between Disc and Mistweaver. But I think Disc is a little better for boss fights. And then Mistweaver is a bit better for trash. But I think what... in highly organized groups, which naturally trickles down to the general population, right? The meta, it's going to put more emphasis on the boss fights. That makes sense? That's what people are going to obsess over. That's my vitality, Milo. See? Now it's gone. Lightning change at least nice to have a semi cooldown on boss fights. Oh, it's great. That's why I said it's like a minor difference. Like Mistweaver is not bad on healing boss fights. I think Disc is just a little better. Very big difference. Very big difference. Like Mistweaver has very good cooldowns. Top 50 Rio all will be Disc, or will be a good mix. I would love a good mix. I have not seen... How do I say this? I haven't seen anything from Blizzard that makes it look like we are less likely to have so much conformity, I guess. Yeah. I'd like to see more Monk. It'd be cool. Obviously, you know, I'd benefit greatly by having another priest meta, but variety is the spice of life. It's so ironic because I was telling myself this expansion specifically that like if priest wasn't good, I was gonna work more on like playing more alts, and I have played a lot more alts, but I've also just still played a bunch of priests because priests have been really good in keys. You know. Alright, I'm moving out of this crud. Easy to gear in alt, though. Why struggle in LFG going off meta? 100%. But that's, you know, a gift and a curse. It's a gift and a curse. Because, I mean, WoW, especially in the early days, was marked as, like, people identify with their specs and take a lot of pride in their specs. And it's part of the reason they like playing their specs. And so there's plenty of times where, you know, people don't like the idea of being forced to play something else that isn't their made. Yeah, exactly, Jordan. Usually use my Thunder Focus T on Rising Sun Kick. You ever think they let specs be garbage to encourage people to play others? I don't think there's that vast conspiracy or anything. No. Nothing so vast like that. Yeah, Mistweaver damage is great. A lot of aspect of harmony stuff. Chains of gold play naturally. Alright, I will take dance. But what to drop? Oh yeah, detox. I'd like to have the enrage because there are a couple enrages. I kind of want to just always have that locked in. So many things I like. Hey, Chi burst on your monk. It actually does really good damage. It actually does really, really good damage. Yeah. I guess it is the soothe. Because you'd only situationally spec into it. Still hate it though. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Let's see. On Swamp Face, it did 2 casts, 5 mil healing. Woo! If it had no cast time, that would be sick, actually. That would be really sick. If only. If only. Being ranged makes your life as a healer quite a bit easier. It does. Yeah, when you don't have to worry about... You don't have to worry about any, like, garbage on the floor. Absolutely. Oh, or if it healed through teachings. That'd be insane. That'd be insane. Ellesmere's post about HPally? Wait, I think I responded to it, right? In the big wall of text. I think I responded as like Ellie's or HPally's healing is just tragic. Yeah. Yeah, I responded to it. I said, it's a tragedy how bad HPally's healing numbers are in dungeons. Yeah. I don't know if I've even seen Ellie playing on PTR, but I guess I guess there's not much reason to. I guess there's not much reason to. So I gotta recommend it? Let's go. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of words. But he does a good job of like summarizing it at the beginning. Spec talent tree full of like weak and awkward talents is so fucking true. Bunch of like weak ass talents, weak ass power. His point right here about slowing holy power is really good because you could either cast lots of weak ass holy shocks or you could cast slower and stronger. And I think that's kind of what most people would want, you know. HPally's like pretty good in raids. Could be better though. It's, you know, it's got Devo Aura, so, you know, it's gonna be there. But yeah, his literal first post is healing power disparity between raids and M+. Yeah. Yeah, lighted on shit. You know, Virtue is shit because of raid. Virtue used to be the talent that was designed for 5-mans, you know? But, you know, he kind of talks about stuff that I've talked about. It's not a super unique idea. I think it's been getting passed around a bunch where you need to have an independent tuning modifier for 5-mans, you know? Hell, I think I have a video from BFA talking about this from Disc. It's been such a big need for a long time. Yeah. Yeah. H-Priest and HPally meta. Yeah, I mean, you're going to have to turn those tier lists upside down. Yeah. 360-degree lighted dawn would be kind of cool. It would be cool to have a little frontal backle. Yeah. Little fronty back. I'm very excited about next season. Should be quite good. They don't like independent modifiers. Too scared to change the way specs play. I mean, tough. You're probably right, you know. I think you are correct with it, but people are also like Blizzard needs to get over it because they've done it before with Disc, and they've also specifically designed talents like with Monk that are only used in 5-mans. Like they need to find a way. I think they need to just buckle up and find a way. Match my shirt color with the class I play? Absolutely. Yeah. I took this shirt off and put on a deep green shirt when I was playing Prez earlier, and then I put on a pink shirt when I was playing Pally. Actually, I don't know if I have a pink shirt. I should get a pink shirt, though. Hello. Hi, Kia. Hello. It's a nice mount you got there. You have 4 pink shirts? Do you now? Do you now? Get a Gymshark sponsor? I'd love that, dude. I'd love that. Looking good. Looking good, Alex. That is a good Goku setup. There's a cat riding banana. I'd expect nothing less. Like what I'm seeing with Disc now, it's still don't really like that we essentially have no man's land in the bottom left of the spec tree. Yeah, it's the PvP quarantine zone. That's what they called it. That's where they just stuff all the other little PvP talents in. Oh, I haven't done mode load in a minute. Actually, where is... I ordered more gym shirts. And I don't know where they're at. Thank you, thank you. I ordered this like 2 weeks ago. Where is my order? Gymshark appealing to gamers to be a 5-head mood. I would love that. We got your order. Yeah, but where is it? I found this online store called American Tall, and they have clothes that are just long and nice. Track shipment. On its way. Expected Friday. Okay. Dungeon versus raid tuning probably needs a core heal mechanic for every healer. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It'd be nice. It would fix a lot of problems. It'd also make M plus and rating a lot better, because then you can kind of tune rating a little bit better, so it's slowed down some. Be a lot of good things. Gus can suck an egg. Yeah, I played all the healers. I've done raid testing as Holy Priest, Dispriest, HPally, but I played every healer in Keys for dozens of hours, really. Yeah. Dozens and dozens of hours. Even Druid. Even Druid. We'll probably do more Druid even tomorrow. Thank you, Guardy. What's up, bro? What's more powerful, Mistweaver Absorb on a short CD or Barrier for disc? Depends on what you're fighting against. Cocoon's great because it can help you in pugs when you need to save one guy. And then Barrier is like insanely helpful, especially when you get into high-end content, when you need to mitigate a lot of damage all at once. The entire external for the group or defensive for the group is the Barrier, you know? They're both like just strong in different ways. It kind of rolls into what I was saying earlier, that like Mistweaver's an excellent, excellent healer for trash pulls because you have so many tools to save people. Whereas Mistweaver's not bad on bosses or by any means. It's excellent on bosses, but Discy's a little better than it because you have all these other tools to reverse burst damage. When you know where the damage is coming from, it's easy to reverse it as Dispriest, you know? All that kind of stuff. Oh my god. All right. Let's see it. Let's see it. This is a big dick pull. Wait, Gamer Squad, actually. Whoa! The transcend in the air came back to be useful. All right. Holy shit. I think this group might be mostly in voice. Tank's a gamer for sure. The increased dot damage would be worth for disc? Yes, but there's actually better options. There's actually like good competition there. And like you're definitely taking evangelism and you're definitely taking uppies. So it's kind of hard to get it, you know? It's kind of hard to get. If I remember correctly, I think it's a little bit hard to get. I like expiation a lot. I should ask Small and Clandon about that. I think Blaze is actually going to be better in dungeons, but I really, really like playing Expiation. But Expiation's not bad anymore, so at least it's not bad. HPally will stand a chance. In raids, yeah. Keys, not so much. Yeah, so Evangelism is really cool. Because it does, let's just say about 10 million HP, which is about as much health as I have. Including mastery and all that other fun stuff, right? That's just a lump sum total. But it's split between every target that has atonement on them. That means that for all the knockbacks that are in the dungeons, like you're going to see on this next boss, as an example. My god. For all these knockbacks, it's going to do really well for giving you an instant heal to hit on the move. On the other hand, if you're, let's say, in a very sanitary environment where you can stand still, you can prep your heals, you can plant your feet, and you can blast, everything kind of goes right. Well, then that's your opportunity to use Evangelism as a spot heal tool, because you could just shield one person if that's the only atonement that you have, and then you have literally a lay on hands that you could put on somebody on a 1.5-minute cooldown. But like this knockback, really good time for Evangelism. There's a few different boss fights that have these kind of knockbacks too. Yeah. So it is literally like a weird ability because it splits based on your atonements. Still the opinion Mistweaver and Disc are the M+ healers? Yeah. Disc a little bit better. And that's mainly for boss fights. It's like everybody knows, you know, high-end groups and normie groups are different, right? I think normie groups, uncoordinated pugs, get keys bricked more because of bad coordination in trash pulls. And then like high-end groups are kind of gated by like coordination on trash, which cannot be solved by more healing at a lot of times. And then they also have like more brutal boss fights, you know? Yeah, and that's going to be the challenging thing, Jordan, to go back to the evangelism conversation. All right, I'm going back. I'm letting them do it. I'm trying to watch, because this group is very smart. Like, you can kind of tell. I've never played with these guys before, but, like, they know a lot of what they're doing. Oh, boy. But I'm kind of watching for the person who's going to be in charge of kicking in the final one. All right. I don't see his buff. But I'm hitting the defensive. Nice. Wasn't even that bad. Yeah. Yeah, I would not be surprised if they said that they'd played in BFA. There you go. Yeet. Disregarding foes, acquiring currency. I love it. Is there some bias there? Nah, it's the truth. I mean, when I walk into, like, you know, Swamp Face or just any of the other, like, high-end bosses, I know it's always, like, popular to be like, oh, yeah, Jak plays priest, so he has, like, a priest bias, blah, blah, blah. But, like, I don't know. I've done my homework. Like, I did all the fucking homework in the world about, like, Mistweaver as it was, like, rising up with Master of Harmony and, like, the gameplay around that. In Season 1, it's continuing along that path. Like, you know, I regularly hit up Meg when I got questions about stuff I'm not sure about. But, like, I've done that. I've gone through all these fights. I've, like, double-checked my own gameplay so that, like, I know what the fuck I'm doing. Like, I'm very certain that, like, Disc is a better healer for high-end boss fights. Now, it might be totally irrelevant at most people's level, right? It might be no fucking difference whatsoever because you're going to stop at, like, 12s or 13s or whatever, right? And that's as far as you're going to go. But the meta that, you know, determines when people get invites is based off of, like, the highest of the high-level people. You know what I mean? Whether that's correct or not. There might be no difference between a good Disc player and a good Mistweaver player in, like, a 12. They'll still have, you know, about the same performance. They can heal everything, and they can, you know, do their jobs. But you're basing your invite off the bias of somebody else. You know? Both Holy Priest and HPally got, like, minor improvements with the patch. They have some fun gameplay, but they literally just don't do enough healing in 5 minutes. Yeah. Well, how passionate you are about this? Yeah. It's fun. I like doing the PTR testing a lot. Like, I've done PTR testing, like, I kid you not, for like 9 years. I love this stuff. This is the time where you get to experiment. This is the time where broken builds can come around. You know? Oh, actually, there's not a lot of areas where healer damage makes a big difference, but this next boss is it. You have an ad that takes 200% more damage and pulses AoE. And so healer damage is very important on this boss coming up. If your healer's not doing damage to the mob, it's gonna last a while. Yeah. Disc and Mistweaver, pretty happy. Lucky both of them are good. Yeah, it's a good time, man. Like, I wish there was more variety. It'd be great. My, like, perfect world is when there's, like, 3 or 4 tanks that are really strong, 3 or 4 healers that are all really strong. It's a little too, copium that every single healer would be super strong. But, you know, if we get back to, like, a Season 1 Dragonflight kind of area where there was, like, 4 pretty big dogs, that'd be great. Those are some nasty enrages. Best I can do is 1 tank that gets invited? Yeah, basically. Time a patch comes out, the balance between healers is so much off. It's because they don't have good ways to tune in dungeons, except for the best healers. You know? Like, Disc has the Atonement modifier, where they can get buffed only for dungeons and not for raids. Mistweaver has a lot of talents which are only used in dungeons. But a lot of other healers, you know, like HPally doesn't have that. HPally has a lot of the same talents in raids and keys. So much bleed over, you know? Alright. Fun fight. This is quite a good fight. It's a heal. There's like little things, but you basically just need more crowd controllers. But like, watch this. We activate the lightning button. We activate the lightning button again. I'm gonna hold on to my future lightnings. Boom. Stomped him into the dirt. And I did 2 mil damage. Look at that. And the ad died. Oh, man. Oh, so quick. That guy takes so much damage that, like, if your healer's not adding damage, you got a problem. All right, we're gonna just get a little bit of space. I need you to stop dying and potentially caught yourself. Love you. Thank you. Sha la 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 la. I am. I'm dead.
Only the strongest survive.
I'm so bad at that part. Ah, well. I mean, if I'm not, like, standing in shit, you know, we'd be fine. Yeah. He can get me, I believe. I'm gonna get up. Drop. Target. Target. Lightning. We're back. Fucking melee. Never would have happened if I was a Disc Priest. Oh, yeah, this is the tough part. There it is. Alright, getting out of melee. Because the stupid stomp. Woof. Can we go over here? Tell each other fairy tales and we stare at the beautiful women. She's looking at you. Oh, I don't think so. She's looking at me, smiling in the spotlight. You're definitely running the 1 minute Celestial. Yeah. Yep. Definitely running the 1 minute Celestial. I like Jade Bond a lot. Like an insane amount. It's super fun and super satisfying. You hit that before damage, and then it puts envelop on everything, and then you have 5 envelops out on your party. Crazy good cooldown. But a 1 minute Celestial is just really good. Yeah. What, on PTR, or? I'm talking about Gift versus Jade Bond. There's also Jade Empowerment. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think VDH is bad. I feel like HPally just brings a lot to the table. Yeah, I played all the healers, Wrath. We played Prez a little bit earlier in the stream if you wanted to see it. And then all my YouTube VODs, I always like sort them and be like, hey, today I played this, this, and this healer, you know, for all the testing. So that way people who want to go back and then like look at VODs and stuff like that can do so. Oh, we had a month? Nah, man. 2 weeks till 11-1, 3 weeks till season 2. Oh. How's the Mario Kart drifting? I actually haven't played it. So there's certain things in PTR that I don't play. And that's one of them. Yeah. I'm not sure, Sim. At least... Yep. So whenever you get those, like, transmutes, the magic dispels in here are really, really important. Because they transmute an ally into a goo pile, basically. This is an insane pull we're doing. A lot of masterminds, a lot of alchemists, a lot of kicks. We did really well with it. People were using their defensives, using their buttons. That is nasty. I think it's been a mix of Frost and Fire. Yeah. Also, that pull is a really big example as to why Mistweaver is really, really good on trash pulls. That looked very clean because Mistweaver is really, really good on trash pulls. Ooh. The next one is always easier. Fighting for my life on that one. No, 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 no. All right, there we go. We're back. So much space. Yeah, the indicators are dope. So, what up, Junior? Thank you, bro. Whoop. How can you help Disc as an Ellie Shaman? Probably just like good use of your defensives. If you have a good understanding of like when damage happens, for one, you're gonna feel super tanky, but for another, you know, the Disc Priest has like a limited amount of like high value shields that they can put out. And if they don't have to put them on you, they can put them on somebody else. And that makes, you know, a Disc Priest life infinitely easier. Shamans in general also have this talent. It's like Seasoned Winds or something like that. Which basically, if they kick a nature damage ability, if they like kick a nature damage ability, then they get nature damage reduction. That stuff's really, really good value as well. So if you're just like, you know, kicking a lot of the very important stuff. Oh, look at the double dip value on a bake. Let's fucking go.
Alright, I'll give it to them. The circle indicators actually look pretty clear in this patch.
They do, Jordan. Good to see. Whew. Con of the Celestials isn't bad. I just think Master Harmony's a bit better. It's the flexibility for using it for damage and healing. You build a vitality like stupid quick too, which is always nice. You have it or you don't. Yeah, I think we +2. I mean, the tank did some excellent pulls early in the instance, and that, like, really made it easy. Yeah. Let this mine slow walk its way over. No, Bakion! Oh my god, there's gonna be so many mines. Alright. Welcome to hell. Oh, it's gonna... Yeah, let's go. Alright. Activate. Lightning. No! Do we get % for Honorable Subaru? We do not. Dang.
Survive.
So. No, I think what you're going to see, She, is like the top-end ultra sweaty healers are going to play Disc Priest. And then there's going to be a lot of like Holy Paladin and Resto Shaman refugees that are going to play a mix of Disc or Mistweaver. Yeah. Ah, crud. Boom. These guys need to give a lot more count. Like, infinite amounts of count. Yeah. I think Disc is better at boss fights, and that's more of a gate for, like, high-end key progression that bleeds over into the rest of the meta. AKA, you see more Disc Priests. At least at the moment. They love having some challenges for me. It's okay. Yeah, I think PTR is really good. Oh, it was close. Let's see. Oh, he got it already. Nice. Seven more of the big guys to get enough count. Oh, lovely. Oh, boy. Oh, battle res. Yeah, I mean, we probably would like take the car at the end of this boss fight, and then go get the rest of the %. We did that a decent amount back in the day. One more. I am just burning this Scorcher down until the end. Boom. What do we do? Think we get the lads more practice. Yeah. Waiting for combat to drop. You're perfect. Do I trust you to kill it right there? Still combat. Still combat. Come on. Is it because my Jade stomp or what? Prize is like pretty good, but I think it's Disc and Mistweaver is the big dogs. Seven minutes to kill with our current DPS. Yeah, I'm good. Oof. Yeah, Mistweaver has a lot of damage abilities that convert into healing on your allies. So the orange bar is the buff I need to have up, right down here in the middle of the screen. When I have that orange buff up, then a lot of my damage abilities will turn into healing. So for example, I have the orange bar up, and I can hit my Jade Lightnings, and then they convert into healing on my buddies. Yo, Zox. Thank you so much for the new sub. Uh-oh. Yeah. Alright, there we go. We got it. Back on track. We got really lucky there because the casters don't always like stack up like that. That was really nice. Yo, Dorman, thank you for the 8 months, my dude. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh shit. Whoop. Yep, I'm on it. I went to go read chat. Critical mistake. Okay, we're back. I think you can grip the casters. Now I'm a little bit in doubt. I preemptively popped diffuse there because sometimes you can get some unfortunate timings. I don't know if like that. mean, I'm in a Hall of Fame guild and stuff, almighty. I do all the raid testing. Yeah. I don't make as much, like, videos about raid and stuff, mainly because they usually just, like, don't do as well. Most people are not as interested in it. So, I kind of follow... I follow where the hype is. But I think that both pre-specs are really, really good. Yeah. Let's finish. Can release, I think. But yeah, I think both pre-specs are really, really good in raids. I think Mistweaver's been doing a ton of output. They kind of live and die by doing lots of output. I think Prez kind of has a better healing profile in some cases, but I don't think you need to have... I don't think that you need to have the double ramp healers. Aim for disc, feel like it's annoying me. At least I can fall on a Holy Priest. Yeah. There's some fights early in the raid that are annoying to play disc on. You might just like opt to play Holy on those. But like the really difficult fights, the boss fights that are gonna take 100 something pulls, this is gonna do really, really good work there. Yeah. A lot of people are ditching raiding this upcoming tier. I mean, there's been an ongoing trend really since like Shadowlands where a lot of people have been dropping raiding. Yeah. I mean, that's a big reason why like a lot of my content has been focusing on more M+ over the years. Conduit versus Master Harmony? I feel like it's just better to run Master Harmony. Yeah. I don't know, maybe I'd run Conduit in like a Floodgate and kind of see if there's any differences or anything like that between them there. But I don't really anticipate there being that much crazy stuff.
Your
Damn.
survival wasn't easy.
Damn, that is a really, really rough run back. Yeah. Aw, and the Og left. When do you prio channeling Jade versus melee rotation? If there's like high damage or a chance of high damage or something like that, then I'll just like lightning. If there's not, or if I know there's future damage coming up, then I'll hold the lightning. That was a good squad. Yeah. I think we just need to get an insane amount of count at the beginning. That's kind of how it went in the old days. What is interrupting me? Watching the timer? Something is interrupting me. I don't know what it is. I gotta wait until this like TPs me out. I'm losing HP. What am I losing HP to? My symbiosis. Huh? My symbiosis is dealing damage to me? But why? That was weird. Oh, I'm out of combat now. Oh, strange. Oh, good old Dazeraller. World to ease my troubled mind. But my body lying somewhere in the sands of time. Yo, you did great, Arrow. Let me know tomorrow. I sent you a friend request. If you're around tomorrow, we should game some more. PTSD. New Cheers is kind of boring. Yeah, but I think a lot of the classes are still really fun to play. I think like how they've elevated gameplay with the hero talents is really good. So not the end of the world if the tier sets aren't that interesting and stuff. It's fine. Not the end of the world. As long as you'll be my friend at the end. Eat. Trying to get out of raiding tonight. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, disc rip hits will be really good in raids, man. There's a couple boss fights, like Rick Reverb, which would be kind of annoying to set up your healing. You can do it on Stick Spunk Junker, but you can also get turned into a roly-poly ball, which could be annoying for your mini ramps. But the areas where you need to do your major ramps, you can plan around it. It'll be fine. I might just play Holy on the first 4 anyway. I might. But these later fights... This fight is like good but difficult to play as disc. So it'll be like a challenge, but if you perform well, you'll own. This fight is about as patchwork as it can get. And this is like a you should absolutely play disc for kind of fight. Muggsy was actually, like, now that I have an understanding of the mechanics, I think that they're going to nerf it down a little bit so the mechanic overlap won't be as shitty. But I think this is going to be a good disc fight too. And then we'll see what happens with Gallywix. But disc is like stupid good in the next raid because you get lenience and evangelism. So you, whenever you are setting up your healing, you are going to have 3% DR that you give to basically the entire raid. So your burst healing is going to be strong, and you're going to have pretty good area of like Devo level coverage for some big moments. Well, not 20%, but 3%. Yeah. So I think because of disc being good, it might erode some pres value in the next raid. Holy already looks really good. And you have long-lasting apotheosis value. So it kind of seems like it's angling towards like a HPally, Disc Priest, Holy Priest, X. Mistweaver at the moment looks like it's the next highest output. But Druid also has really high output too, so yeah. Our Shaman seemed like it was kind of struggling, but it would do really well in environments where people are going to be like spread out and Ascendants can like pump. Unfortunately, that doesn't look like any of these fights so far. Now, Gallywix might be different, but a lot of these fights you can be like really well stacked on. You know, which you would think would be really good for Shaman, but they've done so much to make your chain heals jump all over the place. And then, you know, Ascendance is great when people are spread out and everything because it can cleave like crazy. And that's where it really shined on like Kaiveza. But there's not a lot of like latter half fights that are like that. Sprocketmonger, everyone's stacked. One Arm Bandit, almost everybody's stacked. Actually, everybody will be stacked for the Mythic mechanic. Muggsy, people are going to be in pretty tight proximity because you shift from one side to the other. And then, you know, we don't know about Gallywix, but it seems that way. So like, this is actually going to be a pretty good tier for Prez, if not for the fact that it might have some overlap profiles with Disc, and you just play Disc anyway, because it brings the DR, and it brings the burst healing. So, I think it might be kind of a stinker Shaman tier. Yeah. I think I might be a little bit of a stinker shaman tier. TW Season 1 meta, hey, you can come back and talk that smack if I'm wrong, famous, all right? I got an M+ tier list up on YouTube. I'm gonna ask some friends and stuff like that about my theories, see what they think, but I'm kind of thinking it's like a double priest pally X angle. Prez got mobility. You know who else has mobility? The AUG Evokers in the raid that are going to carry the priest around. Woohoo! Disc and Miss... I don't know. Disc is not that hard to get started with. It's harder to master, but I don't think it's that hard to get started with. Clutch and I will not be playing AUG. Somebody's going to. Somebody in that raid is going to be. Someone in there is going to play some kind of evoker that is going to rescue my character and spatial paradox my character. Don't know who it is, but it's going to happen. It's going to happen. Right, there's a priest that to carry him around as dev. See, whatever they are, it's the illusion of choice. You know, it's like the cow illusion of choice thing. It's like, play AUG, play dev, play whatever. Still carrying the stupid priest healer around in raids. Yep. It's not the end of the world with the stat prio stuff, Rune. Just like farm up more jewelry and switch around your jewelry for the stat prios that you need. Like, this is a great time right now to get additional jewelry, because if you get multiple different mythic rings with different stats or mythic necks with different stats, you can kind of keep them for a while before you have to replace them. UI's in the description, Bob. Yeah, on YouTube. Just check the description. It's got a link to my website, AutomaticJak.com. All my UI stuff's there. There's a video that goes over how to set up and import everything step by step. And there's also a sell guide, which is my raid frames. So, lots of stuff. Yeah. Alright, gamers. I got raid, unfortunately, in like an hour and a half. So I'm gonna get offline, chill, and vibe. And then tomorrow, 1 Eastern. Actually, I guarantee you, when I get off right now, they're gonna have some kind of like notes or build or something like that coming. I swear. Anyway, if there is a build, I'll put up a video on YouTube, so make sure you subscribe and like, smile. We'll see. And yeah, tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, we will get on PTR, be slamming some big keys, and we've done... Let me check. Let me check what we're playing tomorrow. Yesterday, we did our Shaman, Holy Priest, Disc Priest. Today, we did Prez, Pally, and Monk. That leaves the notorious Druid to be played tomorrow. And other stuff, too. Can't imagine 6 hours of playing Druid. But we'll play that and, you know, some other stuff. So I might just ask you guys tomorrow what you want me to play, and then I'll go play that. Yeah. Have a great night, guys. Love you, faces. And let's say hi to Emilzia. We haven't raided her in a while. Okay. Go say what's up, Emilzia, guys, and I will catch y'all later. Whoop. Yeah, GN. If you guys are new to the channel and stuff, and like haven't actually seen what I think about XYZ healer, I got videos for quite literally all the healers. It's on YouTube. Many, many different videos. Oh, I use cell unit frames, Krausey. Sorry, I don't use shadowed unit frames anymore. Love you, dude. Yeah, if you just import my overall cell profile, it'll have like all of that stuff together. Yeah, any other questions? Discord links in the description as well. You can always just use the help and questions channel in there, and I got you. All right, goodbye.